If I get far enough in the run, I will probably just complete it. But I don't know if that will happen. It's kind of crazy that I'm trying another hundo run after 2+ hours in the stream when I didn't start in the early afternoon. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. So for the first time I can think of, I'm actually starting another run after getting deep into the Birdie Badges segment. That's okay. Mindset, I'm feeling pretty okay. Which isn't the best, but if it was bad, I would not be doing this right now. I'm at least reasonably motivated to try to improve my PB in 100%. I do need to put in some attempts at things to do that. Alright, not gonna putt that one. Okay, that works.
Oh, complete.
But again, hopefully everybody's been enjoying this Father's Day stream. Not in a good position for secret fly strats. Not one of my better shots. It doesn't have to be. I just need to do well enough to get through the first split. Well, the first part of the run, the ring shots run. Pretty terrible win this time. I'm only really noting if I get chip-ins and no wind. Otherwise, I'm not. Well, I guess I am noting rain, but I so rarely play with it. Strangely, last run I did play one hole with rain.
Oh, complete.
I thought about putting my time in ring shots through the first 30 rings on the spreadsheet, but I haven't done so. Assuming this doesn't end up being like a really good PB that I just set aside for a while. For the next time I do hundo, maybe I will put that in my spreadsheet. Mostly as a reference, just in case I happen to be on really good pace and want to go for a ring shots PB instead. That was a really good creek crossing. Shoutouts to Fitifo. I feel like I got frame skipped there. I'm willing to keep this going. It was only one stroke. And that would be incredibly hilarious. Mediocre lie and wind forced me to add a hook here, which is really strange. Come on, be a chip-in, please. Oh. Oh my goodness, the other holes must have been insanely good, because that was sub 4 with a Fitifo. That is hard to do.
Nice job.
What? We're trying it. Normally I use a driver here, but I was close enough to justify going for that. Did I aim the wrong way? Looks like it was apparently a straight putt. I would not have guessed.
Hole complete.
Well, technically I did guess, I just guessed incorrectly. Kind of ugly wind.
Nice shot.
Missed all my inputs there. It's not like the slice ruined my shot or anything, and also it did keep me off the green, 43 and a half. Nice frame skip. Strangely, it worked better for me, but
Nice approach.
it doesn't matter if I'm getting a ton of pars, I just need to not redo the rings
Very well
more than
played.
that one Fitafo, which would be hilarious if that ended up being in the PB.
Nice shot.
Interesting wind here. I clubbed down accidentally. It was accidentally calculated. Especially with that slice. I was trying for a hook and I really messed up there. Accuracy was needed since I underhit what I wanted.
Nice on.
That might be in. This is just a laggy camera angle. Good.
Hole complete.
Doing. I aimed really far over.
Nice shot.
And a lackadaisical there. I need to focus up a little bit.
Nice shot.
Good bounces.
Nice on.
That should be in.
Hole complete.
One. Oh yeah, that's right. I had one reroll on every which way.
Oh, too bad.
Not my finest work. But we got through.
Hole complete.
I like focusing on just raw strokes for ring shots. Even if I'm combining it with Hondo, compared to the time the rest of the things take, ring shots is a relatively short part of the run. So it's nice to keep things simple, and then I can go into more complicated things for the rest of the run, the rest of the segments. I think I can work with this. That looks like a good shot. That's abnormal for me here. I don't say that to be self-deprecating, but usually I have such a tough time with that approach. That time, no problem. Kind of a lackluster Koopa Park in my opinion. I think the first hole is not as good as I hoped.
Nice shot.
But we're through. That's all I need this to be. I don't have to have this be absolutely amazing. As much as I'd love for it to be amazing.
Oh, too bad.
I think I like this shot. And I do.
Nice on.
Never mind. Still, really good shot though.
Complete.
Even if I hear Iron Maiden out in the distance. I think I had the same weather before. Look for safety. I think that was a good call. Pretty similar shot there, but I got better interaction with the cup this time.
Hole complete.
I like this wind. Alright. One of the few times I do an approach there. I think that's in. Thank goodness.
Hole complete.
That one can be really easy to mess up because of that second shot. Because you're usually in approach range and you just can't power up. This one's terrible.
Nice shot.
If I get a bad lie, I'm re-rolling. Ah, this is just barely okay enough. One of those cases where I'd love to redo it, but I don't like this.
Oh,
I'm
too
re-rolling
bad.
this. I hate that wind so much.
Nice shot.
So I wasted 3 strokes on that one. Unfortunate. But I think it was worth trying, even if it did waste time. Because I can just do it now. It just discourages me from going for a ring shots PB / world
Nice
record.
approach. Hole complete.
So pretty bad. Doesn't have to be good.
Well played.
Because this part of the run in Route PB was really good. That was risky. I would not have done that without the wind, though. Okay. Opposite problem there. That was really scary with that wind. And I somehow wrap around to here. Good grief. What a shot.
Nice on.
And made it. Okay
Hole
then.
complete.
No complaints this time.
Oh, too bad.
Nice recovery, thank you. That was definitely a necessary one. Strange roll there. Alright, good.
Hole complete.
Doo-doo-doo. Come on. This is under 6 meters per second,
Nice shot.
since we didn't see the fly guy. This wind is super nice for this shot. I'm in approach range, technically. That should make it. That shot scares me to no end. Nice frame skip. Thankfully it didn't kill me.
Complete.
I could consider putt here. I'm not going to, though. Mostly because even with Plum lately, when I've tried that, I've had some bad experiences. So, just go with what I know. Even if it's still kind of a stressful shot with using the driver with a good lie. Calculated.
Good shot.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was something approaching a gold split if I was... Well, actually no, I've had chip and birdies on that one before. For conventional play, I guess. Even then, I still needed something to really go my way. Alright, this is incredible weather. Only downside is I'm in bunker. I've gotten chip and birdie on this one before.
Hole complete.
Ooh, gold split, nice. Very nice Yoshi segment. One of the few times I'll play with rain. Yeah, even if none of the runs actually get anywhere, I've had multiple gold splits, which is really nice. Still no fast camera despite that backspin. I think that's in. Okay, good.
Hole complete.
It paid off to be aggressive there. Good camera angle too, post hole. Normally I would redo this wind, but I'm willing to try it because it's so weak. Even if I have to sacrifice this run for it, I'm willing to try it. I need to get more comfortable, especially if I want to improve my ring shots PB with wind like this. Hopefully this bounces forward and not like way too far forward. Not an easy putt. Good. That's a big one. That is arguably the toughest ring shot in the game, no matter who you're using, but especially in this speedrun. That is one of the toughest ones. I'll try full power here. This is pretty nice weather.
Shot.
I'll begrudgingly accept that. Alright, we should be in the clear for this one. We even got fast camera. I must have gotten a very good end of that lie. This might have missed. Just kidding.
Hole complete.
Second shot was well positioned too, indeed. I kinda wanna say hi to Toad here.
Nice shot.
Yeah, for Valley in the Valley, that second shot was also really well positioned. Calculated.
Shot.
That could be a gold.
Hole complete.
That was a pretty sick gold for these splits. Really good segment. I know it's only 4 holes, but I played those 4 holes very well. I wanted a 2-frame hook here. 2-frame hook would have been pretty good. I'll putt this, why not? Nope, not in. If that hits the pin, that's perfect. What a shame.
Try that again.
Oh well. First real mistake since the rock shot not going the way I wanted. This could be interesting, I hope, in a good way. I can try to putt that. That isn't. Thank goodness.
Chip in. Hole complete.
If this doesn't work, I will consider re-rolling. Scary. Ugh. I still have my power shot if I end up on bunker. Kick out, please.
Oh, too bad.
I might have a chance here. Once it's on the water, I don't really care. Alright, that is fine. I can accept that.
Nice on.
Wanted one more frame. This is acceptable too. Good. I'll take it.
Hole complete.
That was scary, but I'll take it. Nope, not playing that. This one I'm pickier about. 2. Okay, no wind. So 2 rerolls, no wind.
Oh, too bad.
It should reach the green. But where it will lie, I don't know. Alright, we got through that one. First try, aside from re-rolling for weather. Alright, let's do better at this one this time. As strange as this sounds, I don't mind this weather. Pretty solid, thank you, thank you. It's nice when Princess Peach's ring goes acceptably. I think this will at least make it through the ring. Just kidding. That was terrible.
Try that again.
Whatever. 1 to 3 frame slice. I didn't like my tee shot anyway. This looks a bit more acceptable. Except for one thing. Oh, good thing I didn't get the 3 frame slice like I wanted. Oh boy. This isn't reaching, is it? Are you serious?
Too bad.
Probably because I topped it. Go in, please. Thank you.
Hole complete.
I'll accept that, begrudgingly. Aimed a bit differently, so it still works. Alright. I think I like this.
Nice shot.
That was only a 2-stroke redo as well. Okay. I was half-heartedly trying for a hook.
Nice on.
I think I made it.
Hole complete.
This is not good enough pace to go for a world record ring shots run, and I think that's fine. But this is still really good. Alright, let's do some work here.
Nice.
That was a pretty nice ring shot segment. I can approach. I think I will. So this most certainly will be my final 100% attempt of the night, whether it completes or burns out as soon as this course. Unlike real PB, I did not have to redo the first hole. I probably had a bad pin location. Not my finest work. Made it though.
Nice birdie.
Well, this will stop short of the bunker, I think? Oh yeah, this is pretty bad. Hopefully the rain stops this well enough. Okay, one frame slice was the right call because I end up in a good position anyway.
Nice birdie.
I don't like wasting the powers, but these conditions are okay for DK. DK, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the goal of 100% is to essentially unlock the base game roster. And we unlocked one of the characters just now, Donkey Kong. We also missed the eagle putt since I didn't get the frame of power I wanted. Oh well. Not a big deal. Birdie animation should be faster anyway. So now we're doing the Birdie Badges, which we use to unlock Metal Mario, who we will be using for the rest of this run. However far it gets. Well, that stopped nicely. A good shot. Just this is the run where it really pays off to be consistent. I can be a little more aggressive in the ring shots part of the run because if I have to reset the run, I care a bit less. Would have been nice to get a little more distance there. I think I missed. I'd love to be wrong. I'm cool with that. Sloppy tee shot, even though I think the process was sound, it just clipped the rough and ended up being in a not good spot. No wind. Good pin location. Mediocre shot.
Nice on.
Good. You might notice compared to, say, speed golf or even all courses, I don't use the control stick quite as much for putts. What? Yeah, best drive to end all best drives. That way it's unlikely that I'll have to worry about it again. That's bunker, I think. Yeah. Which is fine, because I was overhit otherwise. 1080.
Nice on.
Bunch of strange shots. Which I'm cool with. I like strange shots in this game. That's why I like the ring shots run so much. Hook is intentional. Oh yeah, with a left-handed character, the direction a shot will go left or right for a slice or hook is reversed. So for a right-handed character, a slice or missing the accuracy early will push the ball to the character's right. Whereas with a left-handed character, it'll push the ball left. Opposite for, like, both directions for DK. No gold split, didn't need to be. Alright, no wind. Again. Before, I don't think I got a hole with no wind until like Koopa 15, I want to say. I got rain there. Nice putt for eagle as well.
Nice eagle.
Down to 3 powers. It's a little less urgent for Donkey Kong to conserve his powers than it is for, say, Plum or even Maple. So I can still manage, but I'd rather keep my power shots if I can. With that wind, it didn't matter what pin location I had, unless maybe it was 336. Okay, no wind here. That's 3 holes in the Birdie Badges segment with no wind on the first course. I probably overhit this on opposite day. I compensated by topping the ball a ton.
Great.
Good stuff.
Nice eagle.
Hopefully this isn't grossly overhit.
Nice shot.
Okay, it was still a pretty soft landing since I was still using a 6-iron.
Nice birdie. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, there's a good 383 on hole 14 as well. No wind again. And rough route.
Nice shot.
Mostly an afterthought with DK. Unless the conditions are that crazy. Good forward bounce. Hook was a slightly better mistake to make than a slice would have been.
Nice birdie.
Boo must be tired right now, or preparing for 17 to give me like 19-mile-per-hour tailwind. Front pin here, which is also 21 squared. More mathematics.
Great.
That should be in.
Nice eagle.
I didn't get either eagle on the front 9, which is kind of funny. Hopefully this just means it's better for the shot. That's pretty good, especially since I got fast camera out of it. Bad pin location. Wind was amazing though. Ugh. So pin and wind are both disgusting here. Except I can be a little bit aggressive now with this wind. So that's something. I thought about adding a slice. I think I'm glad I didn't.
Nice on.
Still have to make the putt. Not a guarantee. Got it.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Let's see you game. Alright, no redos on Toad Highlands. Very good.
Nice shot.
I don't care too much if I get a best drive here. These conditions are whatever. Just all my inputs there, but this is 2 yards downhill. And sure, it will be slower from a camera perspective, but whatever. Indeed, another gold split. Woo!
Excellent. Nice birdie.
Will we get to guess this time? Yep. I think it is left.
Nice
Yep, I think
shot.
that is a good guess. And we are correct. Spreadsheet Squad is 1 for 1. Let's go.
Great.
Shame I botched that tee shot.
Nice
But
eagle.
whatever. Spreadsheet Squad's 1 for 1 tonight. I'll take it. Oh my gosh, what is this? Alright, so I'll say rain and wind. This pin location isn't my favorite, but it's not my least favorite either. Whoa, indeed. Show, please.
Nice on.
Alright, good. We're not redoing this one 3 times. Mission accomplished. This run is a success no matter what else happens. Got an idea. Bad idea, but still an idea.
Oh, too bad.
I'm not gonna bother. If it was 165, I would. Unfortunately, I just killed too much distance there. Strangely, I don't mind this wind. Even the pin location's fine, but I just
Nice on.
made a bad decision. And it's a one-stroke redo. Whatever.
Nice birdie.
Because I didn't try to go for a chip and that was unlikely to work. Alright, pin and rain, I don't like either of them. We're in a decent position here. I think I found a good happy medium between being hyper aggressive and still playing consistently.
Nice
Because
birdie.
I'm definitely hitting the accuracy more often with DK, but there are still places where I think it's worth slicing the ball or hooking the ball, but it's not always a good decision. Right, no wind.
Nice shot.
Could it be? Oh, not an albatross, but really good shot.
Nice eagle.
Should make it far enough to avoid bunker. Alright, good. Back pin here. I actually like this one, but it's so rare that I never really get to see it. Good shot there.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
That green is just uncomfortable, even with back pin. Alright, rain, no wind. Second favorite pin.
Nice on.
The other one just allows me to be more aggressive, especially in speed golf, which is why I like it more than 134.
Nice birdie.
Even though it is 10 yards farther back and it has some uncomfortable slopes.
Nice shot.
Did not want that slice. It's still an okay shot, though.
Nice on.
Good.
Nice birdie.
My gold split was really good last round. This is disgusting. Pin location's good though. But I don't want to be too aggressive here. Good lie was helpful there. One of the few times I'm aggressive with the control stick on putting, and I probably shouldn't have been, but I didn't want to try to be too fine with that shot. Alright. Rain, no wind. This is my favorite pin location, 376. Just gives me more options. Option there. As Tails would say in Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut, and most likely the original too. Japanese Tails, even though I prefer English dub. Both are good though. I enjoy both English and Japanese dub for different reasons. Especially for the old school dub. More rain here. We've had rain 7 times out of a possible 11 holes. No, this run is not sponsored.
Nice shot.
That was tentative there. Do not want that slice. As long as I get birdie.
Nice on.
Okay, I got the birdie.
Nice birdie.
Good grief. It's 8 out of a possible 12 holes. And of the 5 holes, 3 of them have also had no wind.
Excellent.
112, baby.
Nice birdie.
Gosh, man. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, better mistake at least. Good pin location. This is the ring shots pin. Good shot. Good shot.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Okay, we're in the water. Oh yeah, we got a terrible pin location too.
Oh,
I think
too
this
bad.
time I am not going to go for speed golf strats, because that is a pretty annoying angle. So maybe a slight blessing in disguise, or at least a silver lining to being over here. In, like, going in the water on the first shot instead of actually making it. I'll justify it any way I can, that makes me happy. I have to kind of hope for the best here, because this is not a good pin location at all.
Nice on.
I think I made it. 1-stroke redo, I'll take it. Same thing with hole 4. So even though I've had 2 redos, it hasn't been that bad so far. Hopefully the wind takes us to where I need it to go. Right on the money.
Nice on.
Even though that's still a pretty difficult pin location, it's my second favorite. Just because the other 2 are so bad. No wind and rain, again. Name a more iconic duo. Slice didn't do as much work as I was
Nice
hoping.
on.
That should be in. Decent recovery.
Nice birdie.
Can't tell which one that is. DK's strong. This looks like the weird one, but I also Did not get a good look from the tee box.
Nice shot.
Oh, this is the good one. Okay. I don't trust putting this. But probably almost threw away the gold.
Nice birdie.
Gold for these splits, which isn't by much, but oh well. It was only a one-stroke redo, so not bad. I guess I generally play faster. Alright, good menuing. This pin location was a mistake. I don't mind this one very much, but pin location's trash. Not even gonna get a best drive here, which is hilarious. If I mess this up, I'm absolutely re-rolling. So only 2 redos on Koopa Park, both of them were of the one-stroke variety, so I'm pretty happy with how I played Koopa Park. And I think I made good decisions to not go for it on either of them. Of course, one of them was a no-brainer, because I went in the water. I would have had to chip in from afar. There we go. Got a good shot on hole 2. I think both of the last 2 attempts that made it to this point, we got 120-yard best drive. We also got the shortest pin location in the entire game, at least x-axis. But yeah, both of the other runs, I had a pretty bad tee shot on hole 2, so I'm thankful it didn't happen this time. This is for sure best drive. I think I aim too much. I'd rather make that mistake for eagle than birdie. Shorter animation and all that. Down to 4 powers on hole 4. I don't like that very much. Especially since it cost me getting to the other side of that. Of course. Kinda wanted to hook, but this is 7 yards uphill. Good soft landing.
Nice on.
That's my favorite pin location. It used to be one of my least favorite, but then I figured out how I wanted to play it. No wind again. Had a lot of that on Koopa Park.
Oh, too
I
bad.
don't like that very much. Okay, it's a redo. Also shouts to Vidifo. Let's not hit into the bunker again. So all 3 of my redos up to this point have been fewer than 3 strokes. On the bright side, Vidifo was here earlier. Don't know if he's still here. Could be sleeping now, but either way, Vidifo did bless this stream and eventually this run earlier. So far we're still chilling. I don't like this very much. The location's annoying. Wind's kind of annoying, but I can deal with it. This would be much nicer for Plum. I think topping this as much as I did was a good choice. Yeah, pretty good. I'll take it.
Excellent. Nice birdie.
I haven't had much to say about Shy Guy Desert so far, only 3 notes. Alright, now we'll have some more. I think the pin's more annoying than the wind. Bounce was not great.
Nice on.
Okay, didn't mess it up. Sweet.
Nice birdie.
Death pin!
Nice shot.
But with no wind, maybe I can have a nice soft landing once we announce to the world that we got a best drive. Another one. All things considered, not a terrible time to get this. Pays to be aggressive. Sometimes. That was one of those times. Good grief. My goodness, what is this? I'll say pin and wind. I could still potentially Yuger here, but this is a tough pin for it. Mediocre lie might be okay here. That bounce was pretty nice. Nope, don't think that went in. That's fine. Didn't have to be.
Excellent.
Not bad.
Birdie.
Good pin location. Slice was partially intentional. Not bad front nine, indeed. Only that two-stroke redo, and one of them was a late Fitofo. I will more than happily accept that with some of the Shy Guy deserts I've had lately. I felt mostly good about my decision making too. And we got to shout out Fitofo. That's always a good thing. And we still have 4 power, so we've not wasted a single power since hole 4. Oh yeah, nothing to say on hole 10. These conditions are fine.
Excellent. Nice birdie.
Be aggressive here. I got a better pin location than left side 160 anyway.
Nice on.
Okay, that works.
Nice
No
birdie.
complaints. Ready for me to drop some knowledge on you guys again? Since I'm actually doing another run here. So on Shy Guy Desert 13, on the Japanese version only, I'll note the pin location because I don't care for this one at all. There exist cacti with Shy Guy masks on them. They're much smaller than the normal cacti, but for whatever reason, they were not in any version besides the Japanese version.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I think that pin location's a little awkward. I think there are 2 360s. Not Xbox 360s. A little early on that bandwagon.
Nice shot. Great.
Hello, Maple.
Nice eagle.
Oh, yes.
Goodbye, Maple. So many no wins this run. 3 of them on this course so far.
Nice on.
One of a frame more, but that works.
Nice birdie.
I do not like this pin location.
Nice shot.
It's awkward and out of the way. I can relate to it, doesn't mean I like it though. Oh, what is that? Hit the down slope there.
Nice on.
Horrible shot. I think I made it though. Okay, good save.
Birdie.
Otherwise a pretty bad approach. I'm surprised it went as far as it did. 491 is the one I like least. 492 is a bit annoying, though. This wind's so strong, I'm willing to sack the power here. Really good shot. Keeping us entertained, indeed. I'm building the suspense.
Nice eagle.
That way, if I come through, it's like, yo, nice job. I'll be like, thanks. Keeping the powers early on so I can burn them as needed here. Alright, this stuff is fine to deal with. Top it a little bit more, which is to say top it fully because of this tailwind, which still affects wedge shots. Assuming I don't miss this excellent range putt, we're good. Not quite a gold split, but really good Shy Guy Desert. Only blemish was a 2-stroke redo on hole 5, where I fit-a-foed my second shot, and it still wasn't all that slow because I landed in bunker anyway. This pin location's a little bit awkward. I think I don't mind the wind for the second stroke, however. Not a bad shot. I think I'm a little overdue for cough drop crew,
Nice
so I
on.
think we'll do that. Alright, 1203 probably won't be an issue.
Birdie.
You'll always have wind on the first hole,
Nice
so
shot.
this is the first possible instance of getting no wind. Missing the green is annoying here. Oh well.
Nice on.
Good putt.
Nice birdie.
Like Camper said, I'm keeping you guys entertained as best as I can. I like this wind. We'll see if I hit a good enough shot.
Nice on.
See if I can hit this. I'll go for full short. I think I hit it. Okay, that is important. Hole 3 can be so annoying and laggy, even with no rain. Heavy wind, I actually don't mind it. Sure, I have to use a higher club, but this will prop the ball up all that much more.
Great.
I think that's in. Very nice.
Nice eagle.
That's probably in the rough. Which 384 is this? Oh, never mind. I think this pin location is fine. That's not gonna reach.
Oh, too bad.
I'll try it once.
Nice approach.
It was worth trying. I have no regrets. Messing up the tee shot just was not kind to me. And then I was too aggressive on shot 2. Damn good try, indeed.
Nice shot.
If the process is sound, even if I mess up, I'll live with it. I don't like this. No. I don't trust this enough to putt it. Nope. Dang it. That kind of stinks. This is the first one I've redone more than twice. Also the first time where it's taken 3 strokes. I'm just so tentative. The wind's not the greatest, I will admit. Oh no, not again. At least roll into the rough this time. Oh my gosh. Really, game? Alright, gotta get it. That's what I wanted. Thank goodness. We're through. The process on that third shot did not really improve, unfortunately. Alright, we got no wind. Pin location's fine. Good save, thank you. It was necessary. I was not getting that second shot for the life of me. Nope, it's not in. Route PB had a flawless Yoshi championship, so I'm absolutely losing time to that. Okay. Yeah, no power this time. Please make it over. Are you serious? Gosh, man. That's what I get for not powering up. But I think full power will be good here. That should be better.
Nice job.
This pin location still has its moments, though. This is not an easy putt. Made it, though. I'd rather have 2 redos on a par 3. Up to 7 redos for the run. Still chilling. Missed every input there.
Ooh, into the rough.
Of course.
Stuffed it.
Of course. I'm not bothering. I would rather redo than waste 2 powers when I didn't have to. Focus. There we go.
Nice shot.
This will be a pretty decent best drive. Still only a 2-stroke redo. Still 5 redos thus far, but oh well. Just gotta go 1 hole at a time.
Great.
I don't think I made it. That was a very slightly awkward situation. Made that at least.
Nice.
There was a par 5 redo, but still only 2 strokes. No tee-hee pin this time. This is ring shot's pin. The 1 for 3 tonight. I needed accuracy there. This still might not be enough. 1 more frame would be so nice. There we go. Got it. Just gotta focus up. I was doing so well for a lot of the run, and having a few little blemishes, but we'll deal with it. No wind. This pin location's whatever, I guess, for a DK. This would be more annoying with Maple, if she could not get across this gap. That's not in. Doesn't have to be.
Nice approach. Nice.
Whatever.
Birdie.
Got through it. Now we go through the back 9. Dang it, dude! Please hit your frames. A strange place to slice, but that was the right decision, because it was so far downhill. Okay, just gotta focus up a little more. No big deal. Still first try on 10, which I've had a lot of trouble with in practice. There we go.
Nice shot.
Good conditions here.
Great. Nice eagle.
Good stuff. Awkward pin location here. Three of them are pretty awkward, honestly. Wow, that did not want to go back to the right at all.
Nice on.
I won one more frame. Hole 12 is super laggy in my defense. Got a fast camera out of it, somehow. Alright, let's do better this time. I fear I hit this too far. We'll see. Okay, we're fine.
Nice on.
Alright, good enough. Up to 9 redos overall.
Birdie.
Still doing pretty well. This has just been a rough course for me. No wind. I dislike the front pins more, but this one has its moments of being annoying. I think I like this. Good bounce.
Nice on.
Good stuff.
Nice birdie.
Real PB had 5 redos on Yoshi Championship overall. Front pin. Don't mind this one. I hope I overhit it grossly. I did not. I hope that's in. I don't think so, though. Dang it. One more
Nice
frame.
approach.
What a shame. That's what happens when I mess up my second stroke. I want a slightly better angle. I don't know about this shot, honestly. Front pin, I don't mind, but it has its moments. It was uphill so much that... Oh, man. If I had gotten the power I wanted, I would have missed it. We're gonna be here for a while, ladies and germs. Unless I just happen to clutch this out.
Nice on.
Which is exactly what we're doing.
Nice.
I got similar in practice, but this time I got the back pin. Good grief, that was insane. We got rain here. Oh yeah, no wind either. And nice. That was pretty ridiculous. I'm thankful it wasn't direct crosswind or direct tailwind.
Nice
Direct
on.
crosswind would be okay. But good grief. The game did not care for me then and there. Oh man, I got this pin.
Nice shot.
Spin location's trash. Didn't get much lag here.
Nice on.
I'm surprised. Nope. Still didn't aim enough. Never mind. Second shot was not very good, but I also was not in a good position for it either. So if this one takes multiple tries, I'm not gonna beat myself up over it.
Oh, too bad.
That is what I wanted. The distance was good, just not on the right line. Think I made it. I will accept second try for such dumpster fire conditions. Off to take a shower. Hope the run continues to help. Safe journey, sir. Have a wonderful shower.
Nice shot. Great.
Good to see you as always, my friend. Alright, not an eagle. Didn't have to be.
Nice birdie.
Walked it down a bit more on the back nine. Only 3 redos.
Great. Go. Very well.
Keep it up. I'll do my best. So 8 redos on that course, up to 11 overall. So the first 3 courses were really nice. Alright, let's not have a menu mistake this time. Good stuff. Losing a power here is not my favorite thing. Just outside of approach range. Well-timed slice there. But we're in Buklasic.
Nice on.
Let's be a little more careful on the tee shot here. Really, it's only the rain I dislike here. The rest of it's fine. Good thing I aimed. One less frame would be great
Nice
there.
on.
Good putt. Hole 2 is super laggy.
Nice.
I know that from ring shots as well. I don't like this shot at all. Just kidding, it was completely calculated, somehow.
Nice shot.
I didn't feel the need to power up.
Great.
Different name, that could have been really interesting. Good putt there.
Nice eagle.
Alright, will we get Washington represent this time? Nope, not this time. Alright, the pin location is fine because of the wind. I'll try it once. Don't think I made it. Yeah, not quite enough power.
Nice
So,
approach.
3 irons, full power. Should be fine. On second thought, different idea. That way I know I have enough distance.
Nice on.
Good. Small redos like that, no big deal. But I do need to just generally do better in Buklasic. Okay, should be whatever here. Yeah, pin location's bad. 338 is never my friend on this hole. I have some trouble with this green sometimes for whatever reason. It wasn't a bad shot, but it wasn't the
Nice
greatest.
on.
I think that's in. Okay.
Nice birdie.
Wasn't sure about the lag for whatever reason. Alright, Real PB had 4 redos on Buklasic. Rain here.
Nice shot.
Why play it really risky if I don't have to?
Nice birdie.
We'll see if I stay in bounds here. I do. Slightly risky, but for whatever reason I didn't want to overhit it this time. Even though that's unnecessary because I don't need to eagle. Alright, made eagle somehow.
Nice eagle.
Just wanted to take more time with the animation. This pin location is trash. I don't really love the wind. I don't hate it either. I can try it. 7 iron full power. Would be what I would need if I didn't just throw the sickest curveball ever. Or change up maybe because I'm right-handed. With that movement profile moving to my right. Our right, really. Okay. Oh, this wind is in a bad direction. Things are otherwise okay here. I just have to hope this hits an upslope. Kind of a side slope, though, to be honest. There we go. Nice stuff.
Nice birdie.
Aside from one redo, that was pretty good.
Nice shot.
The wind is whatever. It's a little less whatever now. Okay, I'm not out of bounds. That was really the only requirement of that shot. Kind of a shame I wasn't in fairway because I could have gone for eagle, but whatever. Decent approach.
Nice on.
Not amazing, didn't have to be. Good. We're through. Those conditions were fine, I just didn't quite hit it to the right spot. Interesting. That's out of bounds, isn't it? Yep, it is. What a shame.
Oh, too bad.
Darn it. Because of the rain, I can't take advantage of this. With no rain, I'm perfectly fine. But sadly, DK shot's a little bit too low. Even with all that added height. Hopefully I get a good forward bounce here, because I need it. That's not what I was hoping for.
Nice on.
I think I made that one. Okay, still a one-stroke redo, even though the ball did stay in the air and lagged a ton. I don't like this.
Oh,
Okay,
too
full
bad.
power next time. I'm getting a lot more redos, but many of them throughout this run have been... Oh, I'll try this. Many of them have been of the 1 or 2 stroke variety, even on non-par 3s.
Nice on.
So sure, the total is starting to get up there,
Nice birdie.
but part of it's by design. This is back pin. I think this wind... I'll say pin and wind are obnoxious. I actually don't mind this lie. keeps the wind a little bit in check. Or a lot bit in check, because I almost chipped in. For eagle.
Excellent.
Good stuff. One of the few times I'm cool with the bad lie. It's being rough, and we're fine. That's okay too. No complaints from me. Wind slightly out, so I'll let the pitching wedge do the work here.
Nice on.
Made it.
Nice.
Got the 360 no scope. Ring shots pin. This wind isn't strong enough to draw my ire.
Nice on.
Good shot.
Nice.
Last time I got really awkward conditions. They weren't bad, but they were awkward. I fear that's going to be out of bounds. Oh yeah. I wanted the 4 wood there. Okay, let's just take it a little easier this time. This is definitely my least favorite pin. In fact, I'm actually going to take a look here.
Nice shot.
It's worth taking a look if it means your shot will be better. Like
Nice
that.
on.
That's where a draw will really benefit you. Another 1-stroke redo. There's still 15 for the run in total. Alright, no teehee pin. But this pin location's fine. Well, it's good enough, I suppose. Well, I'm at an angle. I'm gonna go way to the left.
Great.
Well, that's straightened out. I just don't want to have to go back to that cell in my spreadsheet to denote an eagle. You know how it is. Ring shot pin. So, I guess whatever conditions. Very good shot.
Excellent. Nice birdie.
Still not bad.
Go.
Still at 15 redos.
Very well played.
So, real PB had 35 redos, route PB had 28. Anything can happen. Alright, good menuing for this segment of the run.
Nice shot.
Calculated.
Chip in. Nice eagle.
Gosh. I
Nice
don't
shot.
mind this wind a whole lot. I can approach. I think I'm going to. Hook just meant I got better bounces. Better than a slice. Most likely. Since a hook will raise the ball in this
Nice
game.
approach.
Even though it flies in the face of science, we got A science for that. No wind here.
Nice
I don't care too much about the pin location because it is a par 5 and I have reasonable conditions.
Oh, too bad.
Whatever. I really should have just committed to the 5-iron. Oh well. Now I have to putt this.
Great.
That's in. You've got to be kidding me. That was sick.
Fantastic putt. Nice.
Yep, that was above 65.52 feet. That is absolutely a fantastic putt. Okay, one more frame.
Oh,
Yep,
too
one more
bad.
frame will be fine for that one. Is what I would say if I wasn't so clutch right now.
Nice birdie.
I don't like this at all. So, I'll say pin, rain, wind. I don't care for this pin right now. Oh, that's a bad slice. Alright, not trying that.
Too bad.
Looks like the game's still treating you all. Welcome back! It was. It was. But also... Aw, hit your frames, please!
Oh, too bad.
Oh my gosh. The wind isn't even good enough to justify going for deep rough. That's the really sad part about this. Come on! Focus.
Oh, too bad.
That's the problem. I just don't think there's a good place to go here. I'm not going to do this, but I would almost consider redoing the course because of this. This is how bad this is. There we go. I got the frames. Alright, chill please.
Nice on.
Gotta make it. There we go. We're through. Or we should be. There we go. Good stuff.
Birdie.
Redos on that. Whatever. I will take it. Please hit your frames. I will absolutely go for it. Nope. Didn't get the bounce I needed. Good push, thank you. It's like I'm playing DDR. I like it. There we go. We'll see if this works. I can work with this. Made it. Alright, good stuff. Made it through.
Nice birdie.
Another good push. Wind's pretty strong. Not terribly concerned with it. Still in good shape. Was really trying to avoid being on that side of the green, but oh well. Oh my gosh, this is stupid.
Nice.
That's like the third run in a row that's made it this far where I made a stupid putt for eagle. Camper, avert your eyes.
Nice shot. Oh, too bad.
With DK, it's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad. Did not make it to where I wanted to.
Nice on.
Alright, you can unavert your eyes. Barely made it. I got a good pin here. Why am I mashing A? Yeah, that was death pin on hole 9, for anybody who was wondering.
Nice on.
Oh my gosh, I missed that, really? That's my own fault. Though I'm still blaming the game anyway. Oh gosh, dang it, dude.
Too bad.
I've done this a lot in ring shots, so this isn't exactly unfamiliar territory for me. This is fine. One frame more is acceptable. Come on, I got frame skipped there. That was not my fault. I'm trying it. I got frame skipped on that one. I am not taking the blame. To 2.3 squared. Up to 22. Route PB at 28. Alright, stay up the middle, please. Thank you. Still not an easy putt. I can still miss this. Made it, though. There we go. Quicker. I can definitely do better on the back 9. I will happily take some time in the air. Awesome shot, thank you. I'm just glad the putt ended up working this time. On 9. That bit of top was very risky.
Nice on.
Good enough. I'll take it.
Nice birdie.
If I have any wind that lets me get near the green, I will take it. I don't know which pin this is. There are two 496s. One of them's the ring shot pin. Okay, this is ring shot pin. Slice is intentional. I'm not going to note the pin because it's common enough. Okay, I can get tailwind on this and lose a bunch of time. I like this. I'll burn a power here. That's not going to reach. Okay, one more frame, but I will try this once. Nope. Good attempt, I just didn't get the bounce I needed.
Nice approach.
Okay, so 2 up, almost full power. Or up to a 4 iron, I should say. That will definitely reach, but did I aim too far to the left? Not really. Bounce was not very kind to me, but it didn't have to be. 4 squared plus 0.4 squared. That should be in. I will gladly take second try with good RNG there. I don't know which 400 this is. There are 2 of them. This is... whatever. It's also 20 squared, just in case anybody was wondering. Or cared. That's not going to reach, I fear. Okay, I don't mind this one. There's another one that's a bit more over to the right. That's a bad slice. Not afford to have that one. Also, this is one of the toughest holes in the entire game. I fear I topped it too much. Classic 13, I know, right? Alright, 2 clubs up next time. That's in. There's no next time. Doesn't have to be. That was pretty friendly for 13 standards, though. Alright, still 3 powers left. I don't know if I like this pin, I'm just not going to bother noting it.
Oh, too bad. Oh,
I'll try
too
it
bad.
once. Only need once.
Chip in. Nice
No
birdie.
complaints from me. Nice save, thank you. Okay, this is actually pretty nice. Even a hook shouldn't be a bad thing here. It's a little bit awkward. What's my phone doing? No! Redacted school redacted. I do not care. Do not send me emails. I have done my time. Another nice save indeed.
Nice approach. Nice shot.
That extra club was a brilliant decision.
Nice on.
We don't want any!
Nice birdie.
Get off my lawn! Go on, get! That's one I love using. Alright, so... no wind, pin, boom.
Nice on.
I think that's in. It just lags more with rain.
Nice birdie.
I'm at 25 redos. .441 is 21 squared. It's also kind of an awkward pin. I'll denote it. I'll just let the wind do the work here. When you're going that way, this is not a bad pin. When you're trying to make Yuger from the earlier Bob-omb, it's kind of annoying, in my opinion.
Nice eagle.
Alright, 1 hole left, but it doesn't mean I'll be able to get through it swimmingly.
Nice
Great shot, thank you. I'm surprised the wind on 17 was that kind to me. We'll just see if the game cooperates here, because these conditions are okay. Alright, it did. Very good.
Nice on.
And we're through.
Nice birdie.
Alright, 25 redos. 5 squared. Once I redo, or reset. Good. Can't swim on 18? That's fair. Even with the rain. Alright, gotta focus up here.
Here we go.
We'll just do it regular Luigi. Alright, just gotta focus up here and we'll be fine. So, pin location. I can approach. Oh, I did make him lefty. Weird. Oh well, not a big deal. Just in case I put the stats from my most recent run into my spreadsheet. So this is a really nice run so far. Route PB did really bad here. So if I play well, there's a good chance that this is a really, really good run. But that's not a guarantee. Either way, we will do our best.
Nice on.
Even if we get terrible pins like this. You did not make that.
Nice touch.
I need to make sure I hit my shots, though.
Nice birdie.
Okay, so no wind here. I wanted one less frame. That is okay, I guess. I'm about 22 feet away. Luigi wants to be center of the fairway, which is understandable. This is the perfect hole to do it. I just care about winning the holes. However I do it is secondary. Though I'd prefer good process, good results. And just try to have a good time. I am barely farther. I missed my putt. Okay, I got robbed there. Nonsense. Washington represent. I think he might have been a bro. Yep, we got Washington represent, and even though we... also tee-hee. Alright, that was really all calculated just for the tee-hee, since we didn't get any tee-hee pins this run. Even though it took us 3 strokes, I still won. Alright, sweet. My whistling's still not great, but it has its moments. So, in my route PB, I was really unfocused at this part of the run.
Nice on.
Alright, we got eagle. Sweet.
Nice.
And we both took 2 strokes. So, like the ring shots part of the run, I'm counting the number of strokes that I am taking as well as my opponent. There are times where I will play more conventionally, and this is one of them. I think Yoshi would have a chance to get Yuger here. Even if he wanted to, he has no chance with that lie. That's good. Later on, it will be imperative that some characters get bad lies. I'm not one of them. Not my finest work. Something that's annoyed me about the character matches, speedruns, and this part of the Hundo run is I don't like being punished for making good shots. Accidental Cookies, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful art stream. I think that's what you were doing. We are doing a Mario Golf 100% speedrun. And losing time. And that's okay. Because we're still gonna win. Howdy, Booyaka. Or like Easy Pete from Fallout New Vegas. Howdy. Or something like that. I haven't played New Vegas in... I tried to start a playthrough back in 2021, but I didn't continue it. So right now we're actually on a really good paced run. So I'm running against my route PB, which is not my actual. My real PB is 3 hours, 37 minutes, and 7 seconds. And the goal is to essentially unlock all the characters from the base game by completing all the birdie badges, getting all 36 ring shots completed, and going through the character matches. All 7 of them. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm a standard. I speedrun Mario Golf from time to time. That's what I'm doing right now. But I like playing a bunch of Nintendo games and role-playing games and the like. But above all, we try to relax and have a good time. So feel free to lurk or chat as you see fit. Or it's getting late, so you need to get to sleep. That is perfectly cool too. But from a viewer perspective, this is a pretty chill part of the run. From a speedrunner perspective, I want this part of the run to be over. How far away was I? Not that far. I'm also keeping up the spreadsheet to keep track of things that are happening. So spreadsheet squad.
Nice on.
I'm trying to think.
Nice shot.
The ring shots went pretty well so far. I've done 30 out of 36. I did it to unlock a certain character. Birdie Badges was pretty insane. That was like a 1:15:18. Good grief, I played really well.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Yeah, we'll try it. Why not? I probably shouldn't be calculating the possibility of being on world record pace, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So we get 6 squared plus 0.5 squared. So if I get a 142 for the character matches, it's possible. But this is the longest section of the run. So it is far from a guarantee that I'd have any chance at world record. But the birdie badges section was really nice.
Nice on.
Decent shot.
Nice on.
Yeah, if I got a 142-ish character matches segment, like I did in my actual PB, then this has a chance to be world record. But it is so far from it, I'm not even going to entertain the possibility yet. Bad pin location here. Oh yeah, I got a bad pin on 5, I might as well denote that. So much still has to go right for this to have any chance of being a world record, by the way. But the fact that this has any chance at all is really cool. Especially since ring shots was still good, but not great for my lofty expectations. I swear I lagged a little bit. That's right, we got backpin, so I'm still on the green. We have our work cut out for us if we want to make that 41-footer. Oh yeah, I hope you guys like this music. We're going to be hearing it for a while.
Nice on.
He's farther away than me, so we'll know pretty quick if I need to make this. He did not make it. So, I don't really need to make this.
Nice tie.
There's 2.22 feet away. And I'm barely farther, so we're good. Both of us took 4 strokes.
Nice birdie.
I'm keeping track of the number of strokes each of us is hitting. Just raw data.
Nice shot.
Wow, the wind still didn't take me to the rough. That's fine. These conditions are whatever.
Nice shot.
So I got back into doing hundo pretty recently. I ended up doing a run before my streaming break in the second half of May. But that run was neither good nor good from a mindset perspective, so
Nice on.
I ended up contemplating some things, and here I am doing some more. But the mindset's been a lot better, thankfully. It helps that I've been doing some practice offline, too.
Nice on.
Even did a little online in the last stream. Okay, that is definitely not going in. Where do I need to aim? This way. Good. So I will have Dormy on 10, which means I don't have to win outright to win. Okay, so we have a win. That's cool. That was sick. That is for the raid. Took me a little while, but we got there. Well, that's a way to win. I was like, I didn't think there was any chance of that reaching the green, and then all of a sudden, nope, you just won. You saved a little bit more time. Voice crack. B4. Oh my gosh. That was silly. Good grief, dude.
Nice on.
Almost kind of did it again. He did not make his putt. I don't think. I wouldn't have even been mad. Sure, it likely would have wasted time. I would not have been mad.
Nice birdie.
Only real blemish from the first split was we both got par on this hole. Miss and lose? Nope, not this time. Still a good shot. Much better than the first time because I got the exact same conditions. On mobile, but at least you'll have a timestamp foot reference. Yeah! Because I will definitely go back and clip that. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the timestamp.
Nice on.
He's gonna go first. Okay.
Nice birdie.
That's fine. Okay, I added a marker saying KCamper92 is a legend.
Nice birdie.
Sadly, we both birdied here. Oh, this is awesome. Almost copy and paste. Oh, I almost miss and losed him on the first stroke. So whether this run PBs or not, that was a pretty sick way to end that. And I think either way, we'll go back and clip it. It's a shame mobile is not as good as PC. I'm glad it exists. I also don't know if you camper are subject to the mobile beta, but
Nice on.
I'm not the biggest fan of it, sadly. That's a pretty good putt, even though it's not in.
Nice touch. Nice eagle.
So if I win out the rest of the holes through 10, we will only play 10 holes. If Yoshi ties one more time, then we will play to hole 11. Which is what happened in PB. So assuming I finish this run, it'll be funny on the spreadsheet to see the Luigi character match. I took 1 stroke and he took 0. Was this 445? I was not... Oh, 444. I just saw on the Twitch dashboard. Alright, Yoshi is not really going for it. That's good. Because with good enough wind, Yoshi can get under green in regulation or Euchre here. Still have to focus on my inputs well enough. 1 less frame would have been nice.
Alrighty. Nice shot. Wonderful. Right. Mamma mia.
Other than having to waste a bit of time, if I don't make this, there really isn't any pressure on me here. Made it though.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Eagle.
This is why we want to use Metal Mario, who's the strongest character in the game. Once you get used to his crazy draw, you can do a lot of cool stuff with him. Also, this is the first time I've gotten rain in... No, second time I got rain on hole 10. How soon I forget. And even if the character matches segment goes well, I still need to play well on the final 6 ring shots. Route PB did amazingly on them. Usually it's nice when characters waste power shots, but for the weaker characters like Yoshi, whose AI is not as strong, it's less of an issue. I really should have sliced. I thought that was going way too soft for some reason. Exactly 30 feet. So we start at middle putter. I don't think he made that, but that's a pretty good putt.
Nice touch.
That was a good attempt. I think I made it. Good stuff. I have to be clutch with the putts. Even against weaker opponents, you still want to play as few holes as possible. Alright, pin location's terrible. I don't really mind this wind a whole lot. Amazing shot. I'm just glad it didn't bounce to the right.
Nice on.
I'm pretty sure Route PB has not played Yoshi to 10 holes. So if I do play to 10, that could be a gold. The rare bare ground on Toad Highlands. This is legendary stuff. Of course, it's all fun in games now when the computer players are pretty weak, but once we get to the 4th split, Wario, it gets harder. Okay, that is not it? 0.12 feet. Unfortunate luck for him. Didn't really matter since I was likely going to win anyway. With Tailwind, I'll do modified speed golf strats. I'm willing to play a little more cautiously to an extent. And stopping in the rough is still faster. I got a good pin location for going this way anyway. Oh yeah, got rain. I'm trying to keep track of a few more things this time. Last time I was just keeping track of, I think, rain primarily. Even pin locations I wasn't really doing. The bounces really bailed me out there.
Nice on.
Only 0.24 feet farther this time than hole 6 when I was on the green. So 8.93 feet. I suspect he's farther than me. Yep, that's fine. I think one of my final runs in December, when I was doing more hundo, there was a downhill putt that Yoshi was contemplating. Sometimes the computer players will do that. They'll just sit there and think on the thinking chairs and whatnot. Yoshi could make this if he wanted to. But he thought about the putt for several seconds, and he ended up making it for birdie. And I think we had tied hole 1 before, so I lost a lot of time, and I think I eventually reset in the sunny split, which is the 3rd split. Alright, he's not really trying for it, so good on him. Still in the approach range. The wind will do that for him. Still have to focus. This part of the run is not necessarily free. That was a bad shot. Dubious aim, but he can definitely make that.
Nice on.
I wanted 1 more frame. I think I needed 2 more anyway. I don't think he made that. That would have been perfect for no rain, though. So, that was a bro move. Just call him Broshi. Or don't. Whoa. Alright, no wind here. Backpin's less of an issue when you're playing as the strongest character in the game. Wonderful! Except I didn't roll my R with the wonderful! Harder for me to do that while reaching up into the higher ranges.
Nice on.
And softly, please.
Nice on.
Definitely overhitting a bit. He did not hit that in. I really need to make this, because otherwise I think we'll both get par if I miss. Good. That was important. Now I at least have a chance to only play 10 holes against Yoshi, which would save a good amount of time. On the green. I'll take it. I would love to make that putt. I was not going for full power there. Yoshi needs a bit of tailwind, even with the front pin, to make the green. So I'm kind of hoping for a bad shot so there isn't pressure on me. If he gets the higher end, this is a bad shot. Lower end, this is pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. I think he will make it. Alright, it's really important for me to make this, hopefully. I think I made it. Good stuff. Awesome. Big time save from the route PB. And real PB, I played to 11 holes.
Here we go. Let's play.
Alright, we got Sunny of It's a Sunny Day. Alright, I can approach. Sweet. I think I'll go for that if I can. Just hit good enough tee shots to where I can approach the second shot, even if it means I spend a little more time in the air. There's still a lot of run left, but this is pretty good. For now. Just get far enough.
Nice
Alright,
on.
I think we're fine. Hopefully. Bad lie chopped off quite a bit of distance there. Wouldn't be shocked if he missed. He missed, for sure. I'm like 16 feet away. Good attempt, but 2.2 squared. Pretty sure I made that. Good.
Nice birdie.
But we did have to watch him take 4 shots. Oh. I can make that.
Nice on.
Though it's not the shot I was hoping for. Better than a Fitafo, which is really weird to say. If he hits his approach bad enough, he could still get worse than par. That's not bad though, but I've seen the CPUs miss some pretty quote-unquote easy putts, even from this distance. I think I made mine though, so it doesn't matter. As long as I make my putts. The rain is bad here. I think Sunny would need like best of the best conditions to even threaten approach range here.
Nice shot. Nice
That was
on.
better than it looked, but it still wasn't all that great.
Nice
Just
approach.
needs to be within 4.17 feet and not make birdie. He did not make birdie. Whoever's farther away from the cup at any given time takes their shot first. So it wastes a little bit of time if I play my shots too well. This is the rare pin. I do not like this one at all. Also, once again, I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream, whether you're here from the Accidental Cookies raid, or you're here early, or just tuning in recently. He could make this, though. Okay, bad light might have discouraged him a little bit, but the wind is okay. He made it a lot closer than I expected him to. Again, this is a tough pin location.
Great.
Not a terrible approach from Sunny. Unfortunately, he's farther away than I am. He missed his putt, so there shouldn't be any real pressure on me. 0.8 squared.
Nice.
Closer than that needed to be. A lot of the shots I'm taking here are modified speed golf route, but sometimes I'll play the shot up what I intend to be safer on the follow-up.
Nice shot.
So sometimes it'll be hitting accuracy, sometimes only one frame of slice, unless the shot really needs it.
Alrighty. Fine.
That's going nowhere near. It might not even be on the green. Oh, it's gonna be on the green. Barely.
Nice
That was
on.
like 51 yards away with a bad lie. See, there's a chance I will lose time because I hit a really good shot there. So that is not in. I think he needs to be within 3.49 feet. He is not, so he will have to go again. So that means I had to watch him take another stroke and
Nice par.
watch him celebrate.
Yes. Ow.
I'll take that over tying the hole, though. Accuracy, because I don't have a lot of faith in this power.
Nice
Not
on.
a great bounce. Well, he's not heading into the water, that's for sure. This could be a pretty slow shot, though. If he's on the green and he's rolling back toward the hole, it will be very slow. Because I'm holding Z, because if the ball is rolling and it's not rolling toward the hole on the green, you will get fast camera. So that makes things go faster.
Mamma mia!
Okay, we're good here.
Nice birdie!
Whereas if it's rolling away from the cup, it'll be faster. You don't want it to go slower, essentially. Shoot. I was in between what I wanted to do here. Well, I saved 5 minutes on my route PB, just about on the first 2 splits. But it doesn't mean I'll keep it up. Does not mean I'll keep it up. There's still lots of this run left. And the real difficulty will be after this match.
Nice on.
Hopefully the overtop wasn't an overreaction. It kind of was. Bad lie was not helpful there.
Nice on.
He did not make his putt. He will almost certainly get par, though.
Nice touch.
I was not going to risk a short putt there. And I think that was the right decision. If that was flat, I might have. This is sadly very good win for Sunny. He likes to power up, so there's a chance that if he... Okay, he's not powering up. Strange. But he is adding a loft, so he's that much closer. He has that many more options. But if he gets close, he can definitely eagle, or at the very least birdie. We will see. I don't really like the loft here, but it's also an understandable move. That's not a gimme. Hopefully Mediocre Lie does some work here. I don't think he made it, but that also might go in. Okay, can't do anything about that. Just have to hope that I make my putt. Alright, good. We're fine. It's still a tie. If I win the next 2 holes, we still play to 10, like I did in my real PB. But again, not much I can do about that. So I guess props to Sunny. He did that without a power shot because he had good wind. So especially from this point onward, I want some amount of headwind. Okay. Once again, Mediocre Lie needs to do some work here. Okay shot, not my favorite. I think this gets over the water, but not by much. Oh, that was insanely close. That's not a good approach. Especially because it wastes time, since he is now farther away than I am. I don't think he made it. I think he got robbed. Oh my gosh. But now there's no pressure on me. Okay, so he missed his par opportunity. This is really nice wind. Okay, I would love to make eagle here and for Sunny to not try. Loft is probably not the best decision because he's gonna lose some distance here. If he gets a forward bounce, he could eagle this too. He's definitely farther. I hope that didn't go in. Okay, good. That was scary. I really need to make this, though. There we go. We're good. Alright, still played the 10. That's still a very good split. Now this is where the fun begins. There you are. Bad wind here. Because it keeps me just too far away to approach. So Wario, I find him to be the third hardest character in the run. Sometimes he's more difficult than Mario. He is way better than you would expect him to be. But I've also played the first 3 matches to 10 holes, which doesn't happen for me often, no matter what run I'm doing. So he's gonna birdie this.
Excellent.
I just have to focus. That bounce was putrid.
Nice on.
Are you serious? Where was the break? Okay, we're gonna do something interesting here. So I'm going to throw this hole because the game decided I would get a crummy lie. That way I don't have to watch him get a birdie and celebrate. That is not a good shot. He could still birdie.
Nice on.
That was highway robbery. I know, right? And that is why I checked. I checked the camera. He did not make his putt. Oh yeah, I got a bad pin location. Because that green, for whatever reason, has really weird shadow break. So no matter what, we're playing to 11 minimum. Okay, this is really good because Wario cannot make it in 2. And I can potentially eagle here. But the grid looked like it was a straight putt. And then, all of a sudden, it wasn't. Just like that bot was, at one point in my chat, all of a sudden, it wasn't. It's crazy how these things work. That might be the first one of those I've ever gotten, which is pretty crazy. Though I didn't stream as much in the month of May. I got more of those when I was streaming with the Kenji and Camper.
Nice on.
There we go, we're good. That takes a little bit of the sting away, because I know with Wario I'm going to play more than 10 holes. It's just, I'm not going to be playing 10 holes against Wario. He plays too well for that. And I need too many things to break my way to get that outcome. So with Wario, I'm willing to accept that there will be a few more holes that we have to play. It's just annoying when I get robbed like that. But I think I made a good decision that I was able to make because he hit such a good 2-shot. So I lost less time than I could have. Good thing I overhit. Because at least now I have a chance at eagle. Ah, it's not in. I wanted one more frame. Darn it, dude. I needed it too.
Nice.
I absolutely needed that frame and didn't get it. He did not make his either, so at least we will tie.
Nice tie.
He's not missing that.
Nice birdie.
So that is a shame, but I also messed up my 2-shot, and I didn't lose this one. I have lost that one before. I'm taking any wind I get here. Even if it means being in the air for longer. Amazing. So I can potentially steal him back. Unless he chips in. He's done that before. I'll blame Wario for you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you have my back. As long as I keep my spine, I'm good. But you got my back. Nothing else really works without the spine, I don't think. He made his putt. It shouldn't matter as long as I make mine.
Birdie.
Alright, got the safety frame.
Nice.
Alright, so that was good luck. Alright, so no wind, bad pin, and rain. Pretty fortunate bounce there. Hey, Maxtoon, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're on a really good 100% run at the moment. It doesn't mean it'll stay that way, but so far so good. I hope you're doing well. You're having a wonderful Sunday.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Lurking on mute at a family dinner. Enjoy the lurk. Just in case you can't hear me. I'm a little surprised this makes it. Just kidding. I wish you good luck in your stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good thing I did that. This is still not a fun putt, but at least I have a chance now.
Nice on.
If I'd gotten one frame less, I would have been bunker almost certainly. Did he chip in? He might have.
Chip in. Nice birdie.
Well, now I really need this. Okay, got it. Thank goodness.
Nice birdie.
Just because I don't win doesn't mean it was wasted. Very good. I will say this wind is pretty crazy, though. Though I don't necessarily mind it. I just hope it's enough to keep Wario. This is a tough pin to try to go right side for, but the wind took him toward the center. Dang, he got a good lie. He could still get pretty close to the green here. I guess not really. That's why you don't count them out. This needs to go far enough. I can try to make that work. That's not fun though. I really need full power, not just for the distance, but also because I got pushed really far to the left.
Nice on.
Once again, it showed no break. And then there was break. So, unfortunately, that was an opportunity that I did not get. That is a shame, but like with hole 1, I'm not going to blame myself for that one. I took the time to research. The game did not give me the information I needed. I did my due diligence, I suppose. So, I'm not going to beat myself up over it. I'm going to move on. The earliest I can win is hole 12. And I do not currently have a dormy. That is well short. I think it will be bunker. I'd love for it to be water. But it is bunker. Good shot.
Nice on.
To me.
Chip in. Nice birdie.
So Wario's being a troll. So I just wasted like a minute and a half's worth of time because he decided to chip in a second time. But I didn't lose either time. Oh, this is trash. I'm still putting that, but I got trolled. This is what I was talking about earlier. Wario is a troll. But now the game's joining in. Only saving grace is this is pretty rough conditions. So unless he chips in yet again, he might behave pretty erratically. If I make this, I'll save quite a bit of time. I might have. Okay. Got it back a little bit. I did play well in 5 too. Ah. Terrible wind here. With tailwind, I could have reached the green in 1, but I got that opportunity on 5. Beggars can't be choosers. Nice putt. Thank you. Thank you. I need to control the things I can control, and I didn't lose either of the times I chipped in against me. The computer players will usually play worse in the back 9. Okay, good lie. Scary. I wanted one more frame.
Nice on.
This is for birdie. He did not get this one. Let's make sure he doesn't have an opportunity there. Good. All of these putts become that much more important. PB, real PB played to 15. Okay, good conditions here. I'm willing to play hole 12. Wario could still eagle this. But I'm hoping he hits to the tree line and screws himself over. He can make that work. That is going pretty far. Hey, Sleepy J! Good to see you. I hope your stream has been wonderful. I was lurking in it for a little while earlier. I hope you and Wolf have been having a wonderful time. We are on a pretty good, for now, 100% speedrun. Oh, that would have been sick. Would have pulled off the ultimate camper move of getting An albatross against Wario. Sleepy J, what are you doing? Thank you for the 10 gifted subscriptions.
Nice birdie.
We'll get to that momentarily. Thank you so much. Thank you, kind Sleepy J.
Nice eagle.
Welcome all officially to the ADGCFAD. Thank you so much, Sleepy J. You are a legend. Hey, Swing Nuts, literally just joined before bed. Calculated. And we have Dormy on 13. That's pretty nice. Paying for what Maximus on. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Calculated indeed. Okay, he did not make his putt. And he was nice and was closer than me. Very good. That was an awesome round. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was a really good split.
Here I am. Here I am.
Just get close, that's all I really ask for. Even if it's not on the green. Which it won't be. Looks like you're having a good speed run. Yep, so far so good. We ended up resetting a 100% run earlier that wasn't as good, but this has been a lot better. I'm still really out of it. That's understandable. Considering the stream that you were doing. It's definitely understandable. That's going to be hard to run against? Indeed, if this PVs. If it doesn't, the gold split will be really hard to run against. Yes! We got harried, ladies and germs! Now I have to get eagle just to not be harried. I don't think it happened. We got harried! Woo! That is absolutely terrible. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Except for the way where I could have, you know, gotten eagle and Harry didn't. Other than that, I wouldn't have it any other way. We collectively died 21 times. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you get some water before bed. If you so choose.
Nice on.
That is what we call getting harried on the first hole, named for Pixels having an albatross against him by none other than Harry. Okay, still made the putt. Alright, we're good. So we're guaranteed to play Harry to 11. That's okay. We got harried. It was worth it. Yes, very good. Okay, this wind at least will keep Harry off the green. But we did get the closer 320 on the right side. But so far, this has been a really fun stream, and this run could still flame out. Do not expect this to be... Just because I'm on really good pace now does not mean it will stay that way. I can only play as well as I can.
Nice on.
Am I approach distance? Yes, I am. Oh man, based on the camera and lag, I expected that to not go in, but throw me a bone, game. Okay, Harry got trolled. Now I know how I feel, buddy.
Nice birdie.
This run was worth it just for not resetting on Koopa 3 times in a row. And for getting harried. Tried to return the favor. That he did. Sometimes computer players, after getting a crazy chip in, will just mess up on the next hole. Which is what happened here. And I was able to birdie, despite not getting good wind. Yeah, he can definitely make that. Though I suspect that will be way overhit. Yeah, camera suggests he's not on the green. This is still going pretty far. F sharp 5. I'll probably look at that one. That didn't lag much. But must have a lot of backspin. Yeah, we're good.
Nice on.
I think I made that. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Winning 3 in a row after getting harried. So far, so good. I'll take it. Unfortunately, the wind's not quite good enough, especially when I messed up the power anyway, to reach the green. Yeah, even with the right amount of power, that was not making it. Looks like a Kenji didn't get one, gotta give it to him. Thanks, Sleepy J, for the gifted sub to E-Legend. Welcome all officially once again to the ADGCFAD. Thank you so much. And shoutouts to Ikenji. This is front pin.
Nice on.
Harry. Slice is good here. Because that was
Nice on.
pretty overhit. Way harder than I expected that to be. Shoutouts to the 50 states of America, especially Hawaii. I like Hawaii, even though I don't live there. 0.6 squared. Alright, good. Made it. Yeah, bad pin location. Both of us took 3 strokes. 51 states according to Wolf. Let's see. I guess one of the territories. Don't want to leave them out. Also, one of my favorite baseball players ever wore number 51, Ichiro. Sleepy J seems out of it. That is fair. Considering the nature of the stream she did, that is definitely understandable. And also considering you're willingly watching Mario Golf character matches done by A Standard. Also understandable. As long as you had fun. So we were doing, we kept shouting out everyone. The driver approach, oh my gosh. That's the other thing I love seeing. I love the computer just inexplicably clubbing up to a driver for no good reason and hitting an approach with it, and sometimes even chipping in. With the character matches, sometimes you have to find the humor in things, otherwise it's a slog. As long as you had fun, exactly. And get some good, well-deserved rest too. That is way short. I hit the A button so hard there. I hit the buttons pretty hard anyway, but that one especially. Since I knew what I needed to do. I think Wolf is the one that's gone. Also understandable. It's like Living After Midnight by Judas Priest. I'm gone! I'm gone! That putt is gone. Felt the desire for that slice, indeed. Especially those times that we had pizza when I was visiting. I definitely felt the desire for the slice then too. You had KO'd on the bed just now. That is understandable. Sweet dreams to Wolf. Okay, so no wind. Don't like the pin location. Got this bad pin location again. Shoutouts to Sleepy Wolf. Amen to that. Bad lie means it'll be that much harder to make it for him. But he might still be on the... It isn't lagging much, but I don't think he got enough power to reach the pin location, because this is back pin for sure. No shoutouts to Sleepy J. Shoutouts to Sleepy J and Sleep J. And also No Sleep Squad. Let's go. Will you chip in here? I guess that move's usually reserved for Wario. Wario.
Nice on.
Okay, that is in. I wanted one less frame. I'm thankful that still worked. And Sleepy J, indeed. All the shoutouts tonight. And we shouted out Fitafo multiple times earlier. So shoutouts to Fitafo. Actually hanging out with him offline a bit earlier today. So it was good to talk with him again. I powered up here because I have the front pin, which is, well, not the most fun, but I do have a good headwind for it. Not the most impressive, but it's good. We're okay with it.
Nice on.
Okay, that will make it. Oh, almost made it in a whole other way that I wouldn't have expected. He did not make that. Minor troll. But that is a pretty lengthy putt to make anyway.
Nice par.
Alright, don't mash too much. You still have your putt to make. Harry's been air-mailing everything. It's his tribute to Sunny. Would have been my second hole-in-one there. On that pin location, no less. With a power shot, he could have made the green here. That will not be enough. And no matter what, he will take a third shot here. He did not make his putt. He needed slightly better aim. Very good. Still pretty quick shots there. Pickles, I see. He can never be killed, but his times can be improved. Also, hey, Lee Moron, been a while. Hope you're doing well. This run is still far from over, but this is also going pretty well. So far. There are still 2 character matches left, and still 6 ring shots. But we are Dormy on 11 against Harry. I'm going up against a route PB, and I am destroying it right now. Mostly because I got a 115-18 birdie badges section, which is really good for me. I don't think it's too far off world record anyway. And then the character matches so far have been going really nicely. Just need the birdie. No, no, no. Just hit a good shot. I don't care if Harry has to take a third shot here.
Nice on.
I just want to make sure I make birdie myself. He made his shot. I will hopefully make mine.
Nice birdie.
But
Okay.
not a guarantee. Could have been frame skip there and hit it too hard.
Nice birdie.
Very good. That's pretty good. Very good split. Okay, that was insanely good.
Here I am. Here we go. Here I am.
Alright, just chilling mostly. Nice, glad to hear it. had a wonderful Father's Day if you celebrate it, or otherwise I hope you had a wonderful Sunday. This is my second attempt that got out of the ring shot segment. The Power Metal Mario, indeed. Bro died a while ago. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, that would have been the second chip in against me on this hole. I'm happy with that shot, because it saves me the gift. Oh no. That's fine, I like to joke about. You want me to. I guess parents have different levels of tolerance for that stuff. So it's good that parents and kids can have fun with some stuff sometimes. Even on difficult subjects. Okay, that is the shot I wanted. This is the penultimate character match. I'm at the point where I just want to hit good shots. I don't care too much if I lose a bit of time if Mario messes up, because it means I'm probably winning the hole anyway. So I just need to win the hole. Real PB played Harry to 13 holes and I just played him to 11.
Nice on.
He did not make that putt, because that is definitely underhit. Alright, very good. But I will gladly take when something like that happens where I don't have to watch another shot. Okay, that's not good. Even without the rain, this would be pretty bad. I can still approach, which is something, even though that is technically the farthest pin if you have to play around like I just did. I expect that to be good. Hopefully a chip and eagle. Nope, just a good shot.
Nice on.
Oh, that was a really good attempt.
Excellent.
So I think we'll both make our shots here. While a throw would have been nice, it would have been very unexpected. PB played Mario to 13 holes.
Nice birdie.
I don't really like this pin location very much. Wind's fine, though. Wow, not even 300 yards. What am I doing? Mario needs pretty insane conditions to not be able to reach in 2. I just have to hope that the wind's crazy enough to make things a little tougher on him. Like being in semi-rough. Unless he just guesses the percentage perfectly. Which he didn't. Absolutely needed accuracy here. Very good shot. He could make this, and it would be fine. He did not. He got trolled. I'm fine with that.
Nice eagle.
Alright, cool. Top it a little bit, that way I can guarantee at least reaching the green. Awesome shot. Probably gonna lurk in and out, but glad you're still grinding this game. Maybe the only thing I'll ride Pixel stream is if you get this. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know what he's doing with his time, but hopefully it's something that he enjoys and finds fulfilling. He should only stream if he ever wants to. That said, it would be really cool if this run kept going and stopped at a good time. Okay, did not get trolled.
Nice
That's good.
approach.
Good. Probably Halo a lot, still tight with him. That is very good. Just no streams? That is understandable. People should only stream if they want to. Good to know that he's doing the Halo grind. Alright, so rain and wind are both pretty terrible here. Almost got a hole in one.
Nice on.
Would have been my first one since hole 10 against Luigi. That's really helped this run, is playing a really good Luigi split and getting the Dormy. Hold'em won, so Luigi didn't even have a chance. He had literally no chance. Not even a miss and lose. Which would have been hilarious, but I
Nice
like
approach.
what happened better. Good.
Nice birdie.
Wind was slightly out, so I was willing to take a chance. Alright, very good. I'll say the wind was a bit crazy. If it was right to left, I probably would have just gone fairway. Pretty good shot.
Nice on.
I don't like this. Alright, need to make a pretty miraculous shot here. Nope, not in. Oh my gosh, that was insanely close. Very unfortunate. But I didn't get the power I needed, so not terribly surprising. Whatever, first loss. Okay, I don't like this win because Mario can definitely make this in two if he wants. Dang, indeed. But what a good recovery attempt. So now the earliest I can win is hole 12. I don't know why I made such a concerted effort to go to the left side here. Probably because of the wind. That's an interesting shot. Okay, that's fine.
Bad. Nice shot.
We'll see what the mediocre lie does. Very good. Get wind and weather RNG on this run. Okay. Yes. And we're gonna tie here. That's fine.
Nice eagle.
Well, assuming I make my putt, which I'm assuming that.
Nice.
It is
eagle.
probably slightly faster than if he had made the green, so that is something. Even though I didn't get to win that one.
Mamma mia.
I've heard of boxing gloves, but not box gloves. I'm not playing as aggressively as I normally do on this hole, but I'm okay with that. That will at least reach the green. If it bounces forward, then that was all calculated. Okay, all calculated.
Nice on.
Either way, I got some fast camera out of it. I'll say pin location was a bit awkward. I'll say pin and wind. That is not a free putt, even though the distance was
Nice
good.
on.
I don't think he made that. Very good. Still need to make my putt. There you go. I've checked a few times, and I think
Birdie.
every time, even the ones I didn't get, it was worth it. I love this wind. I hit 1 frame harder than I was hoping, and yet it's faster that way. He can definitely make this if he wants. He's not really trying that hard. He can still chip in, so don't count him out just yet.
Nice on.
There we go. Good stuff.
Nice eagle.
Control the things I can control. Not quite enough. Pin, rain, wind. All not what I was hoping.
Too bad.
Not really where I wanted to end up there either. But it stops quick.
Nice shot.
Not to be confused with Bisquick or Nesquick. This will not be an easy shot for either of us. I like the line I'm on better. He is not going to be close at all. But you can chip in. And the one saving grace of weather like this is sometimes the computer behaves erratically. Okay shot.
Nice on.
Still have a putt on my hands here. It would be really cool if he messed up his opportunity for par if I don't make my putt. Made it. He will not have a chance.
Nice birdie.
Alright, if I win out right here, then that's great. Okay, front pin with this wind is fine. I will not note it. So ideally, he'll either screw himself over by hitting too close to the tree line, which I don't think he's hitting hard enough to do, or he will otherwise just hit a bad 2-shot and I get eagle. He's in pretty good position here. That is absolutely going to be too short. So he would have to chip in for eagle, which he's absolutely capable. Power shot just to give myself a little more, few more options. So I hit a little too hard. Probably too hard. And he's definitely farther away, so if he misses birdie, then there's no pressure on me.
Alrighty.
I think he made it. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Based on the leg, I suspected that to be in. That is in. Good stuff.
Nice eagle.
Played Mario to 12. That is awesome. Far from over. Pretty good round despite some other things.
Here I am.
Will I avoid the rough? Somehow, yes. I might approach that. Again, far from over. So I think I played Bowser to 14 holes, both, actually, in my Route PB I did. Route PB played to 14, real PB played to 15. Also, in addition to just being silly, I did choose lefty characters for anybody who plays with a draw, except for Luigi, who I chose by accident. Just because the course generally plays friendlier to players who hit draws as right-handers. So I wanted to try to have any possible opportunity to make it a little bit harder on them. I wanted to frame softer. I might have gotten the lower end of the Y, so that's good. And it also means a faster shot. I suspect this will be a good shot. I usually expect that with Bowser.
Nice on.
Good. Even on ties, or assumed ties, I still need to hit my shots. Sometimes he messes up hole 2 pretty badly, but not this time. Okay, that's bad. Because, well, Bowser cannot make this either. I think rain with like 6 or 7 miles per hour of tailwind would have been close to ideal, because Bowser might not have been able to make it, but I would have had a chance. That's still fine.
Nice.
Bowser could just chip in here as well. He is not going to. He would need an incredible bounce.
Nice.
So he's definitely farther. I don't think that's in. Alright, good. Wanted to frame harder, but I knew that would still work. Alright, good stuff. Still won. The wind's pretty crazy here. That might be good for Bowser from my perspective, because it might make it harder for him to try to eagle, but I fully expect him to make a good shot here. At the very least, he's burning a power. Which, if I want to go fast enough, probably won't matter unless he wastes all of his powers in the front 9. I think the wind will carry him to the green here. I'd love to be wrong, but I don't think I am. He definitely could eagle this. I didn't want to let up that much on topping it. Alright, so the aim was pretty tentative there. I overhit it by a frame. That's a shame. I hope that missed, but that might have just gone in slowly, because I think the power is good. Yeah, whatever. Can't win them all. Kind of a shame that I didn't get that one, but the wind was pretty obnoxious. Speaking of, the wind is actually okay for this pin, but I have gotten pretty lucky with tailwind on hole 5. So beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Maybe Bowser will mess up here. Unfortunate, but I did win hole 3. So we are still even, which happens. Did not burn a power. Oh man, that spin was insanely good. Chip in? No, not quite hard enough. Still a really good shot. Pleasantly surprised by it. Did he miss that one? Oh my goodness. Need to take advantage. Please. Thank goodness. I don't know why I was not confident in that. But we got it. Sketchy pin location. I'll say wind as well. Just because it's kind of sketchy. But I do prefer this direction to left to right tailwind. Or crosswind slash tailwind. I suspect this is overhit. I think in my last run, Bowser might have gone into the water here. That was still not a good shot, and it didn't deserve to be anywhere near. Good grief.
Nice on.
He could make this. He did not. That is gonna roll back down. I'm like 15 or so feet away. And it's not gonna roll that far. Alright, good. We're good here. Got that one. And hole 5. I wonder if I got frame skip there, because I thought for sure that I was gonna slice that. All of this is pretty crazy, I'll say. First time I've gotten 381. First non-387 or 386. I think those two are the more common ones. 386 is the ring shot pin. Good shot. This is not going to be an easy shot for me. Alright, ball needs to chill. Ball did not chill.
Nice on.
I can make this. No big deal. Nope, didn't make it. Unless it's slow. Oh, really? That's how it misses? Are you kidding me? I think he made it. And that is allowed to go in. That was pretty bad wind. But also I played it poorly. Like I said, it's far from over. He can definitely make this in 2 if he wants. The wind's kind of friendly for him to be able to aim to the left if he so chooses. Kind of aiming as if I'm doing speed golf. Just without the requisite wind. Good. That's what I wanted. Chill this time, please. Thank you. You could albatross. So second time in a row I lost hole 7. But I had to make a pretty wacky almost save for it. That would have been hilarious if he overhit that, but he didn't.
Nice eagle.
Thanks, camper. I appreciate it. That was pretty solid. Having a good live was beneficial. So the earliest I can win is 13. Because I've lost 2 holes and I've tied. Have I lost 3? No, I've lost 2. Tied 3. This might be the first... No, I might have gotten 404 earlier. It can't have been much. With the bad lie, I felt justified in going full power. Please don't make me regret it. Oh, that bounce stunk. I think the process was okay, but I got really robbed on that bounce. I'm sure he has some sort of plan here. Even though he airmailed that for sure.
Nice on.
I don't think he made that unless it's in slow.
Nice.
Okay, got robbed. I think that's it. Very good. I needed that very badly. Needed that. Must have gotten the lower end and or the wind was not helpful. Should have just powered up. Good putt, thank you. That was a necessary 1 on 9. And there was some break, which is why I'm glad I've been checking. Not the best shot from Bowser, but he does have a putt, unlike some people. In, please? Excellent.
Nice eagle.
Alright. Up to you, Bowser. What do you want to do?
Nice shot.
You did not make it. Excellent. Accuracy was crucial there. A little tough to be on the green, but that's okay. That was very clutch indeed. Thank you, sir. Unfortunately, if I can make it, Bowser potentially can too. But this camera does not suggest being on the green. Not like you can putt that easily. Okay, he did not make it. So even if I don't make my approach, we're still potentially okay. That is in. Speaking of clutch, did you see that clutchness? Well, no, not yet. Too early to say that. I might have to play 14 anyway, so I don't mind playing hole 12. These conditions are pretty calm. I just have to hope he plays, like, near the tree line. I think he will be okay. One of the few times that his fade will actually benefit him. Decent shot. I'll take it. Amazing, thank you. Yeah, that was a really good chip on 11. Pretty okay shot.
Great.
He did not make it. Excuse me. Good.
Nice.
Okay, if I win, we will have only played the 13. Okay, unless I clip the rough, we have a long putt here. We did not.
Nice.
Unfortunate. But this is also pretty bad for Bowser. I wouldn't be surprised if this somehow kind of worked. And yet, it still wasn't good. Okay, if I make this, we're chilling. Dang it, didn't make it. I just have to hope Bowser misses this somehow. He made it. That's unfortunate.
Nice par.
I tried. So we will have to play 14 Dormy. Well, that was assuming I made the putt. So lost about a minute and a half. That's okay. It's also unfortunate because of the rain. But yeah, that tailwind was pretty gross. I almost made it too, but not quite. I think I aimed a little bit too much. Because that was, it did not appear to be a straight putt. But with how aggressive I was hitting the putt, it was just a little too far. Real PB still played to 15. I don't have to win outright on this one. I just need to birdie. Famous last words.
Nice on.
Good shot, though I think Bowser is a bit farther away.
Nice on.
Yeah. And he made it, I'm pretty certain.
Nice birdie.
Gotta make sure I make it. Alright.
Birdie.
End of the run is upon us. It is not over yet. But we have 6 more rings. Alright, we go now. 6 rings left. Take it home, I'll do my best.
Here we go.
Okay, got that one. It's the second shot that's difficult. Very good. Still need to hit potentially a good approach. Yep. Okay, I can putt this. 53. It's got close enough, and we're fine. That is a very good approach.
Nice approach.
The game agrees. Have to be within like 4.92 feet.
Complete.
Really 4.91 something. No, 4.92 something would be a nice approach. Right, past the peak. 1. One reroll. Pretty bad wind here. Hook is intentional because I want to curve back toward the green. Well, I actually have a putt here.
Nice on.
Nope, not in. Doesn't have to be. We only have to get par on the ring shots here. Good.
Hole complete.
Awesome start, thank you. Egg Hill is a really tough one. This could take some time. We will see. I don't love this wind, but I think I can make it work. I don't really care about being on the green, I just need to be in bounds. In my last run, I actually got chip and birdie.
Too bad.
That's pretty hilarious. Did not get it this time. Don't need to, though. Still need to make it. Okay, the toughest part is over, but the next 3 can still eat time if they want to. I can actually still go. That's hilarious. I can't believe that worked. Almost insane there. There we go. Good stuff. Wind was pretty bad, but who cares? Alright, 2 left. That should be okay. I would have liked a hook. Slice was intentional because I want to get it away from the rocks. We are going to go to some interesting territory here. I did Fitifo earlier in the run, so shoutouts to Fitifo once again. You got this. Thank you, sir. Do my best. Alright, that's in. 1 left. Not over.
Complete.
I said we were going to save this for later. It is a while later. I'm still saving it for now. Almost there. But it's not over. Still need to make the putt.
Great.
Oh, it's 3. Shoot. Woo! Yes! We got it! Didn't think I'd ever get it, but who needs that one? Let's roll the credits. Let's go! Sub 320. That is as of June 17th, 2024. In Pacific time anyway, 6/16/2024 Hawaii Standard Time. A new world record. Hopefully it didn't peak too bad. But holy moly, what a run. I'm glad I decided to reset that other one, because that one wasn't quite as good. And Kemper, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it, dude. Sub 320 indeed. We just clutched it out. I was just building dramatic tension. Hey, Ivan. Hey, Celestial Derp. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. I'm just going to take this in for a little bit. We can go over the run. We can look at the victory spreadsheet in a little bit. But let's enjoy this one. Also, fun fact, the character color palettes in the credits are based on the specific color palette you have for your character when you access the credits. So I chose C right for Blue Metal Mario. Man, what an amazing finish. It really was. This was a gold split even on the route PB. The only real unfortunate thing at the end that could have been even crazier was I did not win against Bowser in 13, and I did have a chance. So we wasted about a minute and a half, I would think. And we had rain, so a little bit more. But we clutched the end there. Those final 6 rings were superb. I did not get birdie on Past the Peak, the second Boo Valley ring. Everything else was super good. We only rerolled once for rain on the final split too, so I got pretty good RNG, / I was able to manage it. I messed up Yoshi, the Arches in the Hills, and I still managed to get through the rings. But holy moly. Good grief. Alright, now let's look at the spreadsheet. This will be part of the PB / world record video. I still can't believe I have the world record now. I didn't think I would ever get anywhere near IAmButPixels. So I beat my route PB by almost 20 minutes. Realistically, I think I beat my actual PB of 3:37:07 by a bit over 17 minutes. Probably about 17 minutes, 14 seconds, something like that, depending on the hundredths. Okay. I was feeling the nerves a bit, but I was able to reel it in. So, good stuff there. Alright. Spreadsheet squad, let's go! And now, world record has a spreadsheet. Assuming Pixels didn't keep one when he was doing these runs. But first of all, big shoutouts to IAmButPixels for pushing the category as much as he did. Because I think a big reason why this run ended up being world record, a lot of it was skill. I did play very well. However, part of it was, so this run and Pixels' run utilized different routes. So Pixels opted to do all the birdie badges first, and he used Peach and Maple. I think I got about the same time that he did. I think we both had about a 1:15, something like that. And I think he had to save the run on Shy Guy 10. But I used Donkey Kong, which is likely overall faster because I'm saving time on animations versus Peach, and I'm getting better distance versus Maple. You managed to carry the momentum from birdie badges all the way through to the end, and the RNG really paid off. That it did. Yeah, we'll get into more depth soon, but there was definitely some good RNG. Because while there was a lot of good shots, there was some good RNG too. There has to be. I don't... In part because the route I used for birdie badges is different. There were at least a couple of holes where I had some pretty daunting conditions, but those were par 3s. It's not like I had to save the run like Pixels did because he was doing Shy Guy Desert with Peach. And then Pixels would do all the character matches with Metal Mario, then all the ring shots with Metal Mario. Plum can hold her own pretty decently for 30 of the ring shots, so I think it comes down to there's greater potential to save more time in all birdie badges by using DK than the time you lose based on doing ring shots with not Metal Mario. All right, let's actually go over this. So I purposely kept the notes pretty sparse. I basically only mentioned if I chipped in, if I had no wind, or if there was rain. That's it. So let's go back to the beginning. So I actually Fitafoed on every which way because I think I got frame skipped on the tee shot. So it was a really quick redo. So I ended up taking 5 strokes there, but I still got sub 4. So the rest was pretty insanely good. So had I not done that and I played the hole the same, I probably get like a 354, 355. So I did have some roll, so maybe 353, 354, because I did get some roll on that Fitafo. But we got the Fitafo shout out, which likely manipulated the RNG for most of the rest of the run. So I think we're good there. Other than that, I just happened to play really well. I got a chip and birdie on Climb That Hill. Got several birdies, actually. Good putt on Street Crossing. Koopa Park was kind of lackluster. I had to reroll for rain once on Power Past the Pond. Calculated Fitafo, exactly. Looks like I only got 2 birdies on the Koopa Park segment. So, missed opportunity on the first ring. I think I just hit a little... I think I hit a little short of the green on the second one. And I don't expect to get birdies on the last 2. The only real blemish on the Shy Guy part 1 was the Shoot for the Stones, the rock shot hole. I got really bad wind, which I eventually re-rolled. I had a reroll and a redo because I had like 17 mile per hour headwind and a mediocre lie. I wasn't able to make a good third shot, so I just decided to reroll the RNG. It paid off. I had no wind, was able to deal with it fine. The Yoshi segment was really good. No problems there. I had a really sick shot on Zig and Zag. Donut hole I played fine, I guess. Scraping the cliff, I played well. Dunked the bunker, I played nicely. And then I had really good RNG for the final ring that I did on Yoshi 1. So, really happy with how I played that. Emerging from the Mist is the only one I played with rain, because it's a par 3, it doesn't lag as much, and the wind was fine, so I played it well. Valley in the Valley, I played nicely. I didn't even have the most tolerable wind, but I still played it well. Then Duck and Dodge, despite a semi-rough shot, I was able to get birdie. And then Bottleneck. The run before this one, I actually went out of bounds on this one because I had hilarious crosswind. Not the case this time. Played it well, got birdie. And then I had one redo because I was playing a bit of tailwind on the second shot. But I was able to get a chip and birdie on the second attempt at it, so wasted 3 strokes. Just like I wasted 3 strokes on rock shot. I didn't get a water hazard on Sorry Bob-omb. So it was still not terribly fast gameplay, but I didn't get a water hazard, so I was willing to play it a little safer. I had 2 rerolls, almost certainly for wind, because I don't reroll for rain on Peach's Ring. But once I started playing it, I got first try. I had no wind. I had some interesting wind for Bloober Calamari Rings, but I still had to redo after 2 strokes. And I still had to save it anyway with a chip and par, rather. That was really clutch. Skull and Bones, I had a really good tailwind. I was able to play from semi-rough. I managed birdie somehow. So overall, this was a 24-12. I think world record for ring shots is like a 22-40 or something like that. It's a 22 something through 30 rings. So not world record pace there, but little did we know. Or maybe we did. So up to that point, we had 5 rerolls and 3 redos. That's pretty darn good. And none of the redos were all that costly. The worst one, there were just 2 3-stroke redos, but not bad. Now we get to birdie badges. We had 25 redos overall. Welcome back, Maxtoon. We just got a world record. Also, sorry you can't see the time. It's a 3:19:53, assuming I split at the correct time, which I probably did. I'll go over notable stuff. I got a chip-in birdie on hole 6 because I clipped the rough with heavy tailwind, but I was able to work with it. I got 3 eagles in the back 9. 2 of the eagles all 3 eagles I had no wind. But I had no redos on Toad Highlands. An improvement from 3 from my 337.07. I had obnoxious conditions on 3, but I played them well. Hole 4, I think I just tried to get really cute with my tee shot, but I landed in bunker. I did not bother to try to chip in, so it was a 1-stroke redo. I think I almost albeit on 6. It was a pretty good shot. What else? Oh yeah, Koopa Park, I had a lot of rain and no wind holes. I don't specifically track no wind holes in isolation on this spreadsheet, but I do note when I have no wind. So I didn't have another redo until 15. That was another 1-stroke redo because I landed in water. I had a bad pin location, but no wind. So I was able to adjust pretty well and still get birdie. Everything else was fine. So 2 redos, but I only wasted 2 strokes. Not including the missed eagle opportunities. Like hole 12, I didn't have the greatest conditions for it. Or the greatest shots. Shy Guy Desert, I landed in bunker on the tee shot, and then I fit-a-foed on the 2 shot. So that was a 2-stroke redo, but a pretty quick one. That was my only blemish. No eagles on the front 9, but I did get 2 on the back 9. Both on the par 5s, of course. Not a ton of notes. I was pretty okay with the win for the most part. Only complained about it once on hole 9. But it was pretty worthy of being complained about, and I had the 547 pin. I had rain 9 times on Koopa Park. That's pretty bad luck. So 9 out of a possible 17 is over 50% of the possible holes with rain. Really, it should be 4, maybe 5. So I got about double bad luck. I only had 1 on Toad Tournament. Only complained about wind once on the first course, 2 on the second course, 1 on the third course. Sorry for the late response, but awesome job getting the world record. Thanks, Sleepy J. I appreciate it. And thanks for being here for it. I really appreciate it. It is always good to see you. And it was nice to see you during the world record run. If there is a part of the run that could use some serious improvement, it would... Oh yeah, I haven't been going down the splits at all. My bad. So I got a couple of route gold splits on the Yoshi and Boo ring shot segments. I got a gold for the back 9. I got a gold for Koopa back 9. Shy Guy was just generally played well. Also, woo. Woo! B5, I'll take it. I lost almost 4 minutes and 40 seconds to my flawless Yoshi championship in this world record. Because I was just playing hole 5, I was not getting that second shot. And I was going for the chip, and so I wasted even more time. Hole 6, I had no win, but that tee shot's still really tough. Hole 7, I think I made a good decision. I think I Fitafoed the second shot, funnily enough. So I had 3 Fitafos this run. But that was a pretty costly one. I just decided to not bother continuing and just replay the hole. That was a good decision. But I had 5 redos. That was my lone par 5 redo, and that was only 2 strokes. So not really that much worse in the par 5 department. Hole 10, I did a pretty sneaky good shot with tailwind despite messing up my tee shot. Because I wanted to go for the green and failed. Excuse me. Let me have some more water. Some victory hydration. My throat's pretty dry. I had a pretty awkward pin location and wind on hole 12. Messed that one up once, but got it second try. Hole 14, I think I sliced my 2-shot. Couldn't quite nail the putt from off the green. Hole 15 probably had the worst wind for anything for the entire run. I had 19 mile per hour, mostly tailwind with some cross right to left. But since I play as lefty DK and I practiced this, I was able to hit a really, really good shot just around the bunker and have like an 11-foot putt or something like that. And I got it first try. So that was a really clutch moment. Hole 17, I got my least favorite pin, 374. I had some heavy wind, though I didn't note it. But still got second try with a pretty solid putt. So Shy Guy got no rain and only 1 hole where I complained about wind. Yoshi Championship, only 1 hole with rain, and that was hole 16, which I got first try. And I only complained about wind twice. Both on par 3s. One was really bad, though. So that was almost certainly the split I felt the worst about for this entire run. Even though I had more redos in Mario Open, I felt worse about how I played Yoshi Championship. But I was able to buckle down at least decently. Now sub 59 all courses. I'm still explaining this run. I'm still admiring the spreadsheet. But that might be something I go for eventually. Who knows? Congrats, dude. I'm thrilled somebody finally took this record. I'm happy as heck it's the best in the game. You didn't take your own record. But seriously, Pixels, thank you so much. It is very good to see you. And we got sub 320. And it's still not as good as it could be. No idea if I'll get around to improving this anytime soon, because I did beat my own PB by just over 17 minutes. But this was a really good run. A really good run that still can be better if I or somebody else really ever wanted to improve it. Who knows? The practice has definitely helped, and the mindset was really good the last couple of sessions. That helped a ton too, even though it's not really measured on the spreadsheet. It's measured in my heart. Literally smashed the record, but yes, I always thought sub 315 was like absolute brink of optimized play and excellent RNG. Yeah. We never really know the limits until we push past them, to paraphrase Bismuth. But as I mentioned earlier, I think a big reason for this was because I think using DK for birdie badges saves a good amount of time. Bismuth vids soon. I don't see why I'd want to do a video on this, but wouldn't be against it. He makes some awesome stuff. And I played a round of Super Rush with him one time, so that was pretty fun. That was a while ago, though. And MaxTune, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I'm never going to get through this explanation, but we're getting there. And Celestial Derp and IAmButPixels were 2 of the recipients. That's crazy. Thank you so much, and welcome all officially to the ADGCFAD. You'll be hearing this for a bit. I will eventually change this alert, but it feels right now. For this very moment. So yeah, Yoshi Championship, definitely improvable. But I tried to manage the redos as best as I could to not waste as much time. I just told my friend a few weeks ago I thought my best record was All Birdie Badges, so I'm curious how much you'll beat it by. It depends on if Camper improves upon it first. You never know, though. I think if I ever did beat the All Birdie Badges record, whether it's in its current state or in the future, I think a 112 baby would be really fun. Because I think potentially, because I think world record had 7 redos, if I'm not mistaken. I think with how much time Plum can save because of low shots and animations, I think depending on how aggressive I or Camper or whoever is beats the record, if that ever does happen, I think maybe you could get away with like 10 or 11 redos, just depending on how fast your shots are. I think that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch that at some point. Now I'll need some time, say 5 years. But Camper! One day we'll just race All Birdie Badges and then we'll both just get 112 baby. But you never know. I mean, theoretical best play is like 109, 110. And that probably is reliant on some good RNG and then also executing your shots really well. I think it would be funny if Boo Klazik, which we will get to, if Boo Klazik, the strats were to like play with Plum and hope for good RNG. Because I've done that before with tournaments %. Because I've led a really sour run or two. Let Plum play on Boo Klazik, and she can do it, but a lot needs to go her way. As you well know, playing 108 straight holes under par is just not ideal. Side Eyes 300 challenge, y'all know. That is one I'm not doing. I'm not doing 300 challenge. I think Pixels is the king of that one for sure. I'm not doing that. I think I play too aggressively in this game to be able to reliably get higher scores. I can get high scores, yes. It's just not as reliable. It literally is my monument to personal stupidity, but what an amazing monument it is. Because I can't think of anyone else who's done it. I mean, I now have 10 official world records in this game. So I'm not counting like Plum Speed Golf or anything, or Plum 100%, which I think I'm the only person to have done. But nobody else has done 300 challenge successfully in Mario Golf N64, and I don't see myself being one of them. I'm just happy with Plum vs. Metal Mario. Indeed. Yep. A Standard, K Camper, and IAmButPixels have all completed the Plum vs. Metal Mario challenge. I know Metal Yoshi beat Metal Mario on Toad Highlands and Mario Star. I don't remember if he won on every course. Vitor won the first 5 courses. Death Basket probably got at least one, I would think. Become the first person to clean sweep the Big 13. Oh no. So let's see. That would be all 6 speed golf, which I currently have. All courses, which I currently have. Ring shots I currently have. Tournaments % or any % characters currently have. 100% currently have. Then that would leave any %. No, I meant any % courses. Any % characters is Bowser %. That would. I don't have that one. I even made a spreadsheet for it. So that would be 11. And then All Birdie Badges, 12. Is mini golf included in that? Is that the big 13? Or is there a run I'm just not thinking of? I think that's it. I'm not getting mini golf. I have no interest in that at the moment. Yeah, we include mini golf. Okay, cool. For giggles, yeah. And because there's interest in it, there have been a few people who have done runs. I just don't care enough to try to get the world record at the moment because it's so reliant on just lucking into the camera angles, which I like Mario Golf speedruns for the crazy shots you can pull off, not for the also impressive, like, getting strategies and hoping for the best camera angles. That's just not what I like. I think, ironically, Bismuth convinced whomever made the categories to include it. That's actually crazy. And then Hyudoro, he's the king of that one for sure. That's a really crazy run. Maybe the Japanese version could be faster, which I do have. Maybe the camera angles are a bit different. I don't know. Neither here nor there. I'm still amazed that I have 10 of them. Double digits now. I've had all the speed golf records for like 4.5 years now. Yeah, just over that because I got like December 10th or 12th of 2019. That's when I got Mario Star. That was the last one I needed. Anyway, Buklazik. We got there. So I had one redo on hole 4. Other than front pin, I had pretty good conditions, but I just didn't quite get the chip in. But I was able to get it second try. Everything else went fine. Even somehow got eagle on hole 7. Had a pretty sweet chip in birdie putt on 8 for the pin location that's hovering over the abyss. Excuse me. Everything else was fine. And then hole 11, I had a one-stroke redo because I had rain and 21-mile-per-hour tailwind. And it's still not enough for DK, who hits too low with the rain to reach. So it was worth going for, though. No regrets. No regrets, as the kids say. I had 145 pin on 12. I just hit into the bunker, so 2 one-stroke redos. And then hole 16, I had a one-stroke redo because I really missed my pal Toad. I really wanted to say hi to him. He's my good buddy. And so I hit out of bounds, one-stroke redo there. So unless I think I went for the chip and birdie on 4, so I think I wasted 5 strokes on Buklazik, even though it ended up amounting to 4 redos. So probably a better played Buklazik than the number of redos would let on. So I saved about just over 3 minutes to route PB. So I feel good about how I played Buklazik. Generally good conditions. Only rained 4 times, which is average, and then only complained about the wind 3 times. Mario Star. So first 4 holes went really nicely. I even got heavy tailwind on 2, so I could approach to the green. That helped a lot. Okay, so highest number of redos for any hole was hole 5. I had a pin that I didn't like for the wind, bad wind, and rain. But I was eventually able to clutch it. But it took several strokes. Hole 6, pretty reasonable conditions, but still second try. Then hole 9, I just couldn't get that second shot. There was one that I messed up the tee shot and I ended up in bunker. That was a one-stroke redo. The others were 3 strokes, I believe. I think one I barely missed my putt. I feel like I got robbed. So that was 4 tries, sadly, for good conditions. But hole 9's still really hard. Oh, also I got death pin on hole 8. We got it first try, though. Took a little bit of time with it, but it was worth taking. I got nice conditions on 12, except for rain, but still second try. Just took one extra attempt to figure out what I wanted to do. Hole 13, I underhit the second shot twice, but the second time I was able to chip in. That was pretty clutch. 14, I was able to get a nice chip in from the bunker, even though I didn't reach the green, obviously. Hole 15, I had good conditions, but still took 2 tries. Then the rest went nicely. So that was 10 redos compared to real PB, which was 19. So I had rained 4 times on both Buklazik and Mario Open. That's about average. And then complained about rain 3 and 2 times respectively. So 19 instances of rain out of 102. I think I'll do the math real quick. 19 divided by 102, because you can never get rain on the first hole. 18.63% roughly. So above average luck for rain, which means I didn't get as much rain overall, except for Koopa Cup. Because of course. And then I had 25 redos, which really destroyed my real PB by 10, and I had 28 redos on my route PB. But many of them were of the one-stroke variety. I'm not going to bother counting how many at this time. I might do it later, especially since this is record. But overall, really nice All Birdie Badges. So first segment for 30 rings was 24 minutes, 12 seconds roughly. And then the All Birdie Badges segment, which was a big contributing factor for this being a world record, 1 hour, 15 minutes, 18 seconds. So Birdie Badges was nothing short of incredible. This beats my real All Birdie Badges PB by 3 minutes, 10 seconds. But using DK will do that, because even with 5 more redos, I was still that much faster. Had a gold split on the final split, not terribly surprising since I only had, wasted 7 or 8 shots. And I played them pretty fast otherwise, only had rain twice. Character matches was a 135.56 or 57. That's insane. My real PB was a 1 hour, 42 minutes, and 17 seconds, I want to say. 142.19. You won't be able to see it on the spreadsheet, but I can see it. Then I had like a 1 hour, 50 minute, and something second character matches for my route PB. 1 hour, 50 minutes, something seconds. Which is pretty insane. And my route PB was a 119 something for birdie badges. I got 135.56. So without going too far into depth, because I'm getting tired just looking at this, Luigi was pretty insane. We played 57 strokes. I actually did try to keep track of things that annoyed me. I didn't get as annoyed as much by the wind. So 20% wind and rain. And we had the ultimate flex on Luigi by getting Dormy on 10 and getting a hole-in-one. It like 1 or 2 hopped into the cup with the 245 pin. Didn't even have a chance. Spreadsheet squad, indeed, let's go. So that was the ultimate flex there. That helped save some time too. Yoshi, we both got birdie on 2. Otherwise, Yoshi was pretty kind to me. And I played well enough. I did not eagle hole 8, which was unfortunate, but he did not birdie. So I was able to make it work. Otherwise, I'm happy with how I played. Usually he likes to birdie hole 1, but he didn't. Then Sunny, I think I played pretty well. I might have messed up 1 or 2. And then he was a bro and was okay. Hole 8, we both got eagle, so he was not a bro there. So wasted a bit of time, but otherwise it was fine. We played to 10 holes. It's more important to play to 10 holes than get the Dormy, I guess. Wario started off pretty poorly because I got robbed on a putt on hole 1. But I was farther away than Wario, so I saved a little bit of time since I knew I was going to lose by giving up hole 1. And I think that helped mindset-wise too, because then I was able to eagle hole 3. We tied hole 4 because we had pretty bad wind. I got good wind on 5 and eagled. That was clutch. Neither of us won on 7 through 9. And then I won the final 4 holes. So ended up going pretty well. Real PB played to 15. So good Wario split. But yeah, all of these are going to be golds because I just played that well. So I don't know how it compares to my real PB. Harry, we played to 11 holes because I got harried. That's the other thing about this world record that I'm sure Pixels and others will appreciate. Also, oh boy, 3 a.m. I got harried despite getting amazing wind on hole 1. Harry chipped in for eagle, and I failed to get the eagle, and I was so happy. It helps that I would win the next 10. So I just played really well, and Harry did not. So that was like the best of both worlds. If I had to play to 11, then that was a great way to do it. Mario, we played to 12 because we both birdied 1. We did not get good enough conditions to eagle on 3. Hole 7, I almost made a crazy save because I had to putt from off the green. So that's a shame, but oh well. Hole 8, we tied. Hey, Jimby. Appear to be a little late. Looks like a good day, though. Yep, we just got world record in Mario Golf 100%. It was way too much fun. And this was my second attempt that made it out of ring shots, which is pretty crazy. Glad I took that second attempt. I'll shout out Camper for that. But I did play pretty out of my mind on the Mario segment, except for 7. Guess I'll be watching the VOD. Yep, I will be highlighting this for sure. This will all be part of it too, because I wanted the spreadsheet explanation. But we're pretty close to there. So up to this point, actually for the entirety of this, we played fewer holes overall than my actual PB did, which was from like 2021, I think. So first PB in somewhere around 3 years is a world record. By almost 6 minutes, because Pixels' world record was a 3:25.49, and this beat it by almost 6 minutes on the nose. Let's see. I was unable to eagle 4, which was unfortunate because I lost that one. I was able to win 5 and 6 because Bowser just didn't play well enough. Lost 7 because I had to hit a really weird shot from the rough, and I just barely missed my putt, I think. It was like a 24-footer in the rain. 381 pin. Bowser match was amazing from holes 9 through 12. It really was. I'm thankful I eagled 8. Like all those ties, because let's see. I believe Wario chipped in on holes 7 and 8. So I needed those shots. Mario might have chipped in on 8. I could be wrong there. So there were some chip-ins that even though I didn't win, I still didn't lose. Yeah, Bowser just missed his putt on 9. I got a really clutch chip-in eagle on 10 rather, because we would have probably tied if that wasn't the case. Hole 11, I had good wind but couldn't quite reach the green. That was another one I was able to steal from him because I was able to chip in. Hole 12, he did not eagle, I did. Unfortunately, we got heavy tailwind on 13, and I just barely missed my putt, aimed a little too much. So, probably lost around a minute and a half there. But I was able to win with Dormy on 14. Just played well enough. So all gold splits to my route PB, which is my actual PB now. So overall, the highest number of strokes was against Bowser, second highest Wario. But we hit 446 shots combined between me and my opponent. Compared to 538 in the route PB, which is insane because I played to 11 holes on the first 3 matches in route PB. It was a really bad character segment. So 446 strokes. Complained about the pin 22 times. Got some bad ones, but most of them were solid enough. So 27.5% of the time. We played 80 holes overall. I got rain 20% of the time. So under 20% for holes where it's actually possible to get rain. So let's see. 22 divided by 73. Wait, no, that increases the percentage, of course. 30.14%. So actually below average luck because you can never get rain on the first hole. So a bit below average, but oh well. Almost by 100 fewer strokes does add up. Indeed. It also subtracts down, which works out for the best. Wind, that is 20% of the time because you can get wind anytime. I got no wind during the character matches on 13.75%. Most of the time, that's not really a big deal, except for holes where I want to get under green and reg. Which I got no wind on 2 out of 7 opportunities on hole 3, which is one where I want some tailwind most of the time. Oh well. But we saved so many strokes. And part of it was also knowing when to give up in the case of Wario. So I think overall I was pretty okay with some of the luck more than others. And then we go back to ring shots. Also, none of the characters hit into the water, unfortunately. None of the CPUs cheated to do power shots within 60.99 yards. And Sonny did not get a birdie at all. There are plenty of times he took 3 strokes, but none of them was for birdie. So no, it's a sunny day from him. Which is unfortunate, but we'll live with it. And then we clutched the ending. That's right. Can't say the other words because I keep it PG. But you probably know Streets 112. If not, then watch it. It's awesome. Profanity laden, but also very good. Yep, exactly. None of the CPUs cheated either. That's true. I also did not cheat, which is a good thing. Because what even is the point? The point of speedruns is to have fun. It would be pretty lame to do such a thing. So thankfully, neither of us cheated. On a very serious note. So for the final 6 rings, I only had 1 reroll, and that was because of rain. That is it. I did not reroll any of the wind I got, even though I got pretty bad wind for the Yoshi ring shot. So Bowser's Big Mouth, I clutched. I was so good at that one. Got it first try. And had some pretty good shots, mostly fast. And then past the peak, I had to reroll for rain. I almost got birdie despite bad wind, but played it well. The Egg Hill, I had some wind that I found a little bit annoying, but it wasn't heavy enough to justify redoing, so I was able to hit a good shot. I got par, but that's all I needed. And then Arches in the Hills, I messed up my tee shot, and I still birdied first try. I thought for sure when I hooked the ball that the ball was going to go over the first ring, and it didn't. I had a bad lie on shot 2, didn't fit a foe. I almost got a chip and eagle, but I didn't. I got birdie. Still fine. Sand Dune Summit, I was able to get birdie, which doesn't always happen. Messed up the tee shot a little bit, but I played the other strokes just fine. Played a 40-60 bunker lie pretty well. Made the putt. And then I eagled the Ant Hill bunker. I played that one very well. Very happy with how that went. And that helped clutch sub 320 by several seconds. That was such a sick recovery on Yoshi 17. I know, right? Especially because at that point, the worst was over. But those 3 at the end can still eat time. Absolutely, they can. But not this time. Because I clutched it. So the par total was 147. So that would be if you played every ring shot flawlessly, getting par. So for the ring segment, I wasted 1 stroke in Toad. Looks like 3 strokes in Shy Guy. 0 for Koopa Park. Sorry, I went out of order. 0 for Yoshi. I wasted 0 for Boo Valley. And I wasted 3 on Mario Star. Let's see. Actually add them up now. 1, 1, 4, 4, 4, and 7. Wasted 7 strokes that I didn't because of having to redo the hole. If my math is correct, which forgive me if it's not this late. I also had 6 rerolls. I think 4 of them were due to rain, maybe 3, and then the others due to wind. And 3 redos. That's pretty good. Oh wait, hold on, that number's not correct. because there should be a redo here. Yeah, that'll be 4 redos. My mistake. Now the number should be correct. Either way, pretty good. So the ending segment took 4 minutes 26 seconds, which beat my route PB by 25 seconds. I demolished that. It helps to not have to redo any strokes and otherwise play really well, only reroll for RNG once and get 2 birdies and an eagle. So as for possible time save, basically eliminating those redos, which if I did, then I could probably just go for a ring shots world record. That's what I would have done if I was on record pace. I would have just done the ring shots first and then just continued on with the hundo run. So at least a minute or 2 to save there. For birdie badges, you've seen the redos, but most of them were of the 1-stroke variety. There can still be time saved there, of course. I mean, the world record for all birdie badges is a 1:13.06, and I got a 1:15.18, so there's absolutely time to save, especially with using Donkey Kong. Character matches, I could save at least a minute and a half. That's definitely shades of the any % characters or Bowser % world record, where Bowser chipped in on 13 for pixels, and so he had to play 14. I was unable to convert birdie, so I had to play 14 as well. Everything else was pretty good. Time could be saved, of course, but it would be tough to do. Right now, I'm just happy that we got sub 320. Really, I'm happy I PB'd, but this is far beyond what I ever expected. Like, ever expected. I went from never expecting to get a world record in this game to having 10 of them. 10 official world records, because I don't count Plum Speed Golf for that tally. Congrats again, the end was a satisfying experience. Thank you, kind sir. Had to do another one. That was pretty good. Okay, so I will hide the spreadsheet for now, and I suppose I will end the highlight video. So thanks to anybody for watching the VOD for this long. Oh yeah, what I can do is I will go to the main menu. Celebratory Stadium minigame run. I'm not sure if I'll do that. It's pretty late. But, yep, there are replays. I don't know if I'll keep them in the highlight video. But I will at least show off the, like, official verification. So, you know what? Like my current channel avatar. So we got all 108 birdie badges, all the gold trophies. We unlocked all the base game characters. The 4 at the bottom are Game Boy imports, which do not factor into this run. All 36 ring shots. And Jimby, thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You mean early? Not in A standard land. It is only 12:15 a.m. Hawaii Standard Time. You know what? It's a world record. We can watch. We'll watch the hole-in-one, which I got to destroy Luigi, and then we'll watch the final ring shot, and then we'll call it good for the VOD. Just 2 hopped in there. Didn't mess around. That's good stuff. And then we'll watch the final ring shot. And then I will actually end the highlight video. So, despite being a world record, this is going to be a very long VOD. So, I'll probably put a disclaimer, like most of its explanation. Or maybe not. You can watch as much or as little as you want. Yep, the hole-in-one to flex on Luigi because he has trolled me too much, dude. Way too much. We finally got our revenge on the weakest character in the speedrun. Not even Plum. Even though she doesn't hit as far, she is strong. Okay, so I guess we'll give some shoutouts. So once again, big shoutouts to IAmButPixels for, and really the Mario Golf community as a whole for all the work it's done to push 100% as far as it did, and then we just happened to push things even farther. That's really cool. Shoutouts to Camper for being really cool, and also for saying it would be cool to see another run with better RNG. Ask and you shall receive. Shoutouts to anybody who stopped by, whether live during the run or during the VOD highlight. It is much appreciated. And lastly, but of course, Pixels the GOAT indeed. Shoutouts to Ace Standad, because at the start of this run, it was Father's Day. So shoutouts to Ace Standad for letting me use the copy of this game that I got him for Christmas for my speedruns. And of course, he was here earlier. He was shouted out 3 times in this run. But shoutouts. Oh wait, one more little thing of proof. There we go. Alright, we're good now. Shoutouts to Fitafo. Whoa. Woo! Shoutouts to Fitafo indeed. Alright, now the VOD will actually end. Yay! Happy Father's Day, Ace Standad indeed.